Lay! Sadroibi, Pelshapasaka. Roibi, and Kusha Warno, Larkapamsi, Sifka. Oh, Fula. Hey, Roibi. Penosa, Mahashka, Guru.
Uh-huh. Betasa. Uh-huh. Yibs! Finjip! Ah, Shinpur. Neeb koi boo. Zamoin. Ah, head brief, huh? Rubine.
Hi, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you for popping in. We have a lot of different things planned today. Tristan is finishing university. He's on his last semester, last 2 course credits. And we also got the new Grange, I was about to say mushroom kit, mudroom kit. And we're going to be redoing this room here with it. And I'm going to try to use a little bit of it in the entrance here as well. And we're going to be going to Chloe's across the path right here, sorry. And doing her entrance as well. So we're going to be doing Tristan and Brea's entrance, and we're going to be redoing Chloe and Iggy's entrance, all using the new kit that came out. Chat, it's a literal 10 on 10, okay? Like, I'm so excited to open it up. I went, when I got the kit, into so many households that like we don't play from when we do lives, and I just redid their entrances, and I don't know, I was having the best time ever. I think he was swimming. Yeah, he has a bathing suit on, so he has some sandals on there too. So yeah, he was having a little swim. There's the sandals. We can kind of see them through the door here. But yeah, we can ask him to change now that he's inside. That's okay. Let's have him just wear a regular outfit since he's not swimming anymore. But it is summer in my game now, chat. Summer day 3. That means this season, Chloe's youngest child, Paloma, is going to age up. And we're going to finally find out if the baby looks like her grandmother, Eliza Pancakes. That's what I'm calling, because every time I zoom in on that baby, it looks exactly like Eliza. So I can't wait to see. Maybe we'll see it this stream. I'm not sure. Good morning. Thank you for popping in, Car. Breakfast sounds so good. That's so exciting. I think since we have 2 entrance/exits to do in this household, we'll jump in for a sec and just, you know, introduce that new kit. We know how much I love a build buy kit, like so much, because I'm trying to stray away from using custom content in build buy so that we can all relate to the furniture on stream. So having new kits is really awesome. And chat, we know I've been wishing for this a long time, and I'm sure like a lot of players have been asking for this, but the shoes, like in a single form so we can place them in all different places is great. We got 2 pairs of shoes in there, so they definitely answered our single shoe prayers. This entrance came with the house, okay? We've been redoing every room in this house, but we've literally never touched this zone here. So I'm about to just jump in and delete them. Now, I'll tell you as usual what I love about the kit and if I have any icks about it. because I always like to be completely honest and all of that. So we're gonna do this really quick, okay? And I'm gonna just show you all the items that came with this kit. We'll do that outside, as we always do in the backyard. We always come to this area here to show the new kits, so we have as much space as possible to pop everything out. I'm gonna move my cupcake machine from last stream over so we can see everything. And I'm gonna leave it in its original swatch that it's coming in here, and I'm just gonna plop them all side by side. This is a cupboard top, okay? Which is gonna lead to one of my, points that I'd like to make about the kits. For the vases, I'm just plopping them on top here. And these are like the little accessories and details. I'll zoom in on those so we can see them. I'm plopping it out so we can talk about them one by one, and it'll be easier for us to kind of go through the items. Okay, I'll bring this one over here because we're pretty much at the end of the space, chat. End of the space that we have. All right, everything has been plopped down, okay? So let's go item by item here. So it says Grange firm bench seats. Don't expect any comfort here. This is solid wood. None of that fandangled cushioning here. Okay, this is just like an entryway kind of bench situation. And I'm gonna show you all the different swatches everything comes in each time so that you see the individual item with the new swatches. Hi, bestie. Happy Sunday. I said Grange mushroom when I started the stream by accident. I feel like half of the community is saying this. I corrected myself after the mudroom. This is the mudroom kit, chat, even though I keep saying mushroom, it is mudroom. I've laid out all the items here, and we're just going item by item, and then I'm gonna just say my obviously pure thoughts on this kit. This is super cute, okay? I love that we have a basket with something coming out of it, but we have the option to put another one like that. It looks lived in, so I love stuff like that. This is the Grange hallway table. I had to look up Grange to see what it meant, / how to even pronounce it, okay? I'd never seen this word before. So yeah, I'm glad I know it's Grange now. And I've been using it as like a verb. I've been saying like, I'm gonna go Grange it up right now, or I'm granging it right now, because I used this kit in like 5 houses before this stream. I wanted to test the different colors. I didn't even get to test the green, which I want to put in Ella's house possibly. So yeah, I didn't test the green, I didn't test the yellow, I didn't test the orange, and I didn't test the blue, and I didn't test the red. So I did all these basic swatches here. All the swatches that we know I would test first, I definitely did. Okay, so this is like the top of a cupboard, let's say, as well as this. They stick together and you can put them right on top of these pieces here. And the swatches all match perfectly. We know how much I love that. The mirror though the mirror has gone rogue on swatches, chat. It's doing its own thing, but I think they match like the top of the, hold on, let me show you here. Like you see how that one is dark wood at the top? Then I think you have the matching mirror for the top portion. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what they did there. We get 2 hooks, 2 sets of hooks here. One with this sun hat and a scarf, I think, or something like that. And then you have one with a jacket, both matching swatches with everything else. And then we have something similar to this, but instead it has 2 kind of like, it's like cupboardy, or has drawers and stuff like that. Okay, so chat, this is what we've been asking for, just some shoes that are separate from each other to put in the entrance. I've been sizing them down when I put them in the households. Let me show you. Like, just this looks more like my Sims female foot, and this looks like more like my Sim male's foot. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it looks better sized down. And I sized it down another time when I put it for children. So I did in Roxy's house, their entrance, which was really weird because I had some entrances in some houses that were like super empty, and then this kid came out and they were miraculously full. It was like the universe was like, just wait for this kid. So that's what I did. In the house I did that had a child, like I said, I sized down the boots twice to look like it fit the child. So for Odessa and then for Roxy, it was just sized down once. But this is great, like super awesome. So like I couldn't be happier to see that. This looks so good everywhere I put it. Okay, like it's so nice. And these are the swatches for this. This has its own like rogue set of swatches as well. But I obviously been using that white one a lot, light wood one. This here is a sconce, a sconce, child, but I have not used it yet. This is like one of the only things that I have not been able to like use yet. But it comes in a bunch of colors too, which is perfect. Now, okay, like these are my two favorite things I think in this kit, just because I used to use a lot of CC when building, and I had a lot of closets that looked like this, and I've been lining them up in a row to build closets in other Sims houses. I went to Roxy's childhood home and I replaced all their custom content with in-game stuff, and I replaced their wardrobes that I had with custom content with these. I just lined them up one next to the other, and it was just giving everything that I needed for like a big wardrobe slash closet. They're perfect, and you can line up as many as you want. I did a look where I did 2 of these and then 1 of these in the middle and then 2 more of those for Roxy's parents. Then in Roxy's old room, Roxy and Rami's room, I did like 3 of these in a row, and it looked like a beautiful closet. I'm literally yapping away, but you have to know this kit is a literal 10 on 10. The carpet, okay, chat, the carpet is so good. I love it. Like this swatch and this swatch, obviously my faves. This one is really neutral, so I can see us definitely using that. And then we have the mini adorable accessories on top here and all their swatches. I haven't been able to use this one too. I've used this one like 600 times, chat. Like this is everything. This stuff like this for me is perfect. It is beautiful. So yeah, it's same swatches for the big one. Then you have this like mail with package situation. And we have some glasses here too. This is giving like that everyday clutter style clutter that was like the phone with the keys and all that. Love that for us. Basket to go in here, or I'm not sure if it fits under there, but I think it fits right here. I used it. And then we have the picture frame here. And we're gonna be going ahead and doing an exit and an entrance in Tristan and Brea's house using these items. Now, I literally just said how much this is a 10 on 10, okay? I only have one comment to make because I always gotta be honest with you guys. I will always tell you everything I'm feeling. I would have really enjoyed, okay, hear me out, chat, because we have the top cupboard. They could have gave us one single bottom cupboard thing that I could have used, for example, in tighter areas that are only one space, maybe like right here or something like that, because I, again, tested the kit out in like 4 or 5 houses, I'm pretty sure, and each time I would have really loved for us to have something like this, but just the one single piece, okay? Just like example, a 3-drawer set, no top. That would have even been cool to line up next to this and put a mirror over it, and we could have created a whole wall stitch. So yes, the only missed opportunity from this kit was creating us this single cupboard to go with these things. Let me know what you think in chat about everything I just said, because I was so excited to share all this like for days now, chat, because we were streaming on Thursday when it came out and I didn't want to stop the stream to download it and all that stuff. So here we are today. Grange, Mudroom, not Mushroom, Grange Mudroom kits, 10 on 10. Just would have loved that bottom cupboard. Just a single cupboard would have been, you know, it would have given it the 11 on 10, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really excited to be doing this. I just turned the whole camera around for absolutely no reason because I'm really confused. Here we are. Okay, obviously we're gonna have to go in live mode, get everyone out of here to do this room, but we're doing this area with the kits, and then we will be doing this area with the kit. Now I think we can fit like a piece that's like you know, kind of like this here. My only thing is like it keeps blocking the door frame in like most of the houses I've put it in, because it's pretty wide, but it is what it is, chat. And here I wonder if like it is way too crazy to plop something like this in there. I'm not mad at it, chat. Okay, and it goes with the doorknobs and all of this stuff. Now we have the option of putting it black. However, we get some like brassy rose gold type of handles that are just not for me. So we're gonna have to use the white swatch here. Shockingly enough, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I used the white swatch. I'm trying to think back. It all flew by so quick, Chad. I did so many of these in a row when I was testing it out. Like I was just overjoyed to be using this. And it's like we could even remove, for example, this one, since that wardrobe is there, and do something like this. I have not yet put these side by side. That's a first for me while testing the kit. So like we could always do something like that, or put back the other piece and put those over it. All is possible here. I think that looks really, really good. But maybe in the other direction. Yeah, something like that. Not mad at this whole stitch. And again, this would fit like my male Sims, I think. I love having the shoes separate. What are those? Why would the front be brown like that? I'm scared of those. I'm actually scared of that swatch. That swatch scares me. And then I would size them down once for female Sims. That's what I've concluded. But it really makes the entrances look lived in, having all the separate shoes like that. So again, this entrance was not huge. And this thing, I've been using it everywhere. It looks so good everywhere. But I love how simple this was. Super, super easy to do. You know, we can throw in a little bag up here or something. Dorbs. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work out flopping it here. Maybe if we sized it down. Okay, I think it's not gonna be for this area here, but we will definitely use the carpet at some point. So yeah, just to like recap what we did here, I think I'm gonna keep this side maybe a little more empty, kind of like that. And maybe we'll use these taller pieces in the other, on the other sides. And I wonder if this could be cute here or too stuffed. Okay, let's get rid of that. But yeah, I love this. Looks super good. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, I think that's supposed to be wood pegs and not metal, because I was about to say, why did the metal come in a different color than it did on the cupboards? But I think that's just what's going on here. But yeah, I'm super happy with that for this entrance area here. Let me show you what the black swatch would have looked like. Again, I'm not using it because it has those rose gold handlebars, and I'm just like not vibing for Tristan and Brea's, which is totally fine. But again, chat, how awesome would it have been to get that one tile shelf situation? Like, I guess potentially we could be doing something like that. I don't know, but that looks weird. Like, I don't know, it looks like it's a top cupboard. So yeah, that's my only thing. I think we could have got a one tile thing to go with the one tile top parts. So let's get out of build mode just so I can get everybody out of here. Tristan is in his last semester of uni. Right now he's writing his term paper. Okay, no, now Evan's in here. I think not. Okay, there we go. Everyone's out now, so I can work on this little room here. We're gonna Grange it up in here. I'm deleting this, like, I'm pressing the delete button extra hard for this record player here. I loved this library so much, but I think like I like the new kit better. So we're just gonna go for that. And I wanna put the two cupboards side by side here so I can show you guys what that looks like. And we're gonna again stick with the white so watch, just because I think it looks better here. And again, I can handle that we did not get the single tile. But I want to try to see like what can we do? What can we do with it? Like what's possible here? I don't think anything is. Like my only thing would be doing something like that, and I still think that looks a little strange. Again, I'm just testing everything out that we got with this kit. I love that mirror for this house, so let's scoot it out of here. Scoot it somewhere. Maybe like right there. Now we use this one in the other room, so let's plop this one down here, the one with the cubbies. And for this, we can actually put the cupboards over and I'll show you what it actually is supposed to look like. I'm pretty sure anyways. For me, it's the wall pattern that bothers me so much. I think everything's in its correct swatch, yes. So yeah, this is what it looks like stuck one next to the other. We kind of looked at it like that when we were outside. And I didn't get a chance to use this anywhere else, so I'm happy to plop that one right in there. Let's see if we can fit that new carpet in this room, or maybe it'll be too big also. Here, let's size it down one and plop it over here. Does it fit, chat? Oh my gosh. Okay, it fits. I'm going with it. Anyways, just to show you, but I'm gonna delete them, I think, and try the mirror that goes with it out. Okay, now there's too many mirrors in this, in this hallway. I don't want to get rid of this mirror. I love it so much, chat. Let's plop it anywhere else. Literally anywhere. For now. I'm wondering if we should extend this out this way, though. Put something else there, like it can continue all the way through. I wonder if it goes, yeah, it does fit under. Okay, we were wondering earlier if it does. It definitely does. The only thing is, okay, that I don't know why we didn't get a swatch that doesn't have the cloth sticking out, or a second version of this. Like, I don't obviously hate it, it's fine. I'm just confused because I would have loved to be able to like mix and match them. You know, not all of them next to each other would have that same cloth coming out, let's say. So yeah, that's just another little thing that I think, you know. Like, it looks so warm. It looks so good everywhere I put this kit. Like, literally everywhere. Maybe we can find a place to put that light here since we weren't able to use it anywhere else. That looks good. And I'm gonna put a pair of boots down for Brea, but sizing them down. Like I had mentioned earlier, I feel like it just makes more sense for my female Sims to have these sized down. I definitely want to put this plant somewhere. I don't know why I thought that that could act as a shelf, but it definitely does not. And like, as much as these are supposed to be tables, I still feel like they look a little bit on the bench side, let's say. So yeah, I think it looks super cute. The kit is a literal 10 on 10. I'm so happy to have it. And again, I went to so many of my Sims homes to use these as a closet, like an actual wardrobe side by side. It was wild. It's been wild. So these are all the items that came with it. Let's go back in the backyard here just to go over them one last time side by side so we can all see them again. I'm like obsessed. I think it's beautiful. Like, these look good side by side as well. It's just they have a little bit of an edge here. That's the only thing. I'm just trying to show you guys what they look like side by side in case anyone is curious. This one as well sticks out a little bit from the cupboard, so they don't like link perfectly together, but it is possible. Okay, I wanted to try to stick that together for you, but because we're outside and not on a wall, not happening. Yeah, super cute. It's definitely a look, chat. Like, even if you put this with this and then another one in the mirror in the middle, like, there's so many beautiful options with this kit. So I'm happy we got to test it all out. And I believe it came with 25 items. And there's only 2 things left that we haven't looked at because they're in the other section here. We have a flooring that we know I love because it's like marbly vibes. We're not gonna plop that down in this room just because all the wood is the same through the house. And I would like to keep it that way. But just to give you the example, I'll put it down here in this washroom. Super beautiful marbly floor. We know I'm obsessed with that, so I'm happy to have another one of these. I will never complain for more marble flooring. It's so good. There it is again. And if you want to see the darker swatch, that's it. I don't even mind that in this room. Looks so good. And then we have the paint swatches. I'll just show you on this wall. We have one that's patterned all the way up, okay? I'll show you all the swatches. The other one is like half or just a smidge pattern and the rest is wood paneling. I really wanted to use these in one of the houses I was doing, but I just couldn't find a swatch that I absolutely love there, so I gotta find like a way to use this. Like, I feel like this one can make a nice maximalist room somewhere. And I feel like somewhere at Ella's house deserves this. So yeah, those are all the swatches of every item. Let me know what your favorites were, if you have any comments on the kit yourself, and all of that. I don't know why Tristan will not change out of these. There it is. Like, it looks so cute in here. We barely did a thing. We just put down a little bit from the kit and it looks just amazing. And I love that it continues through to here. I know I did some of this in Leah's. Yeah, I would love to show you guys Leah's. I'm trying to think all the places that I like attacked with this kit. Okay, I did Leah's, I did Roxy's. Roxy's isn't like the most pretty one because that was like the first stop I made when I was on my like, let's Grange it up extravaganza train. So yeah, we'll go visit Roxy and Odessa's and Shadow, of course. We'll go visit Leah's. And I think we'll go visit Ray's, Roxy's mom, because I think I did all 3 of those homes. Okay, but like, okay. I am going to take us here to Ray's and I'm going to show you like why I absolutely love this kit. Even style-wise, it goes from like this kind of like farmhousey vibe, but to an elegant closet. We're going to travel to the 3 homes I used it in. Let's take Roxy with us and Nia since they live neighbors. This way we can go visit Roxy's family home and, you know, see what I did there. I don't even remember what colors I used where. I know Roxy for sure I used the black and brown swatch. And at Leah's, I want to say I used the peach swatch. Okay, so let's go visit. Did I not click Roxy and Nia to come with us as well? I have been slowly removing the custom content in Build By out of each world. So now I have 5 worlds that are custom content free in my builds. So we're able to stream from any location in any of these 5 worlds, which is super fun. I am making my way to Chestnut Ridge, San Sequoia, Copperdale. I want to get them all checked off the list. Just so we can like, you know, stream from absolutely anywhere. Anyways, let's go visit those 3 homes I already did. The 3 homes I granged it up in. Now we're going to visit Roxy and Rami's parents. I feel like, okay, chat, I really went nuts like all in a row. So hopefully I finished this one, but I'm gonna just bring you to see the 3 anyways. It'll refresh my memory. And chat, what do we think about like Newcrest? Would that be fun for us to redo all together? Newcrest has not really been touched. I have worked on Newcrest twice, okay? Once when I got started on this save. Okay, I barely did anything in here, and it turns out I did use those lighter swatches here too. And they don't even have a TV chat, lol. Okay, so that's one. Shoes look huge in its regular, you know, swatch or whatever. So now we're gonna go to, again, I don't know why they didn't come with us the first time, but we'll go to Roxy's next. And then we'll go to Leah's. Okay, we're visiting Roxy. This is the sim I used for my Life and Death Let's Play alongside Chloe, Tristan's cousin. So we definitely have quite some time spent here. You can check them out in my Life and Death Let's Play. I think it was 11 episodes long. I'm still cringing that we did 55 episodes for businesses and hobbies because I was obsessed. I still am obsessed, chat. Okay, I plopped down a bunch of stuff here just to test out what it actually looked like. Again, I'm not mad, but I'm just sad that we didn't get a one tile thing to go with these cupboards. Like what and why, okay? But yeah, I did a different pattern here than I did in the other house. And as I said, I sized the boots down twice to fit Odessa. So Odessa must be somewhere in here. There's Roxy. But yeah, this house had like literally no entrance. And now it has like this cute little area. And let me show you, I think the last example I did was at Leah's house. We never go to her house ever, so it's gonna be funny to go there. I love that she's now dating that townie that lived over here. This is my love struck sim. And I had not redone her house since Love Struck, chat. I almost literally felt bad. I was like, wow, you know what? But I really had fun using... Oh my gosh, I forgot to show you the way that I did the closet at Roxy's parents' house, chat. But anyways, I'll describe it to you when we get back to Tristan and Brea's. Okay, so let us knock on the door here. Why can't I visit? What is wrong with this? Okay, you know what? Let's teleport here. I don't get it. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Chat, what am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. What in the world am I doing wrong here that I cannot knock on this door? That's dangerous. Okay, I don't want to be a stalker, but like we can look at Leah's house from outside, I guess. It looks really cute. I'm really sad that I can't go in here, but I redid absolutely everything. And I used the peachy swatch. If you know why I can't open the door, let me know so that we can actually go in and say hi to our friend here. But yeah, I matched some oranges and peaches together to create that look. I used the little hook here, the one with the little cubbies at the bottom, and then I used two of those side by side to look like a wardrobe. And I'm actually obsessed, Chad. It looks so good. I wish I could have taken you inside their house, but for some reason it's not letting me visit household, which is really, really weird. Oh, okay. Brea's... Okay. I don't even know what I just watched. I just watched Brea go in the house just to go back outside. Chow, what is wrong with this house? Okay. I guess. But yeah, that's how I used it here. And there's another last piece back there with the little picture frame over. So I used all three of the main kind of pieces, just like in different areas. So this is peach and orange I used here. Blended it up, looks really, really good. I mean, since I can't knock on this door, which is absolutely nuts, I guess I will leave. Because like, what are we doing here? what are we doing here? But before I go, I just have to say my favorite way to use these long cupboards are side by side, even in bedrooms, to make like a beautiful, elegant closet wardrobe situation. 10 on 10 chats. So I guess we'll head home. Yeah, they won't let Brea in. I don't know why. And I love how she's in there right now, crossing over to the other side. Before we leave, this is really a beautiful world too. We just don't get enough time here, so hopefully we'll come back at some point. I tried both the doors and both of them just give me the switch to this household option. No knock on the door situation. Yeah, that's it. It was really not having it. It was like, not today, bestie. Not today. But yeah, we are going to be heading to the Pancakes house to redo their entrance. That would have been a great thing for me to check while we went there. I feel really like, you know, crazy for not trying that option. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Should we go back, or do we think we got enough of a glimpse? I would have loved to try that. I can't believe I didn't think of it.
Vroom. Huh.
I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, besties, I am back. Okay, I think, hear me out. I think I'm going to change, go to manage worlds for once. Normally we never do this. And I'm going to switch into Chloe and Iggy's household for us to redecorate their entrance. Okay, we're going to the Pancakes household. Like I mentioned earlier, this baby is aging up. In like 10 days, Paloma Pancakes is the last of the Pancakes children. These two are twinsies right here. They're so adorbs. So we have three of them that look pretty much like these two. Then we have Paisley here that looks like Chloe's grandpa. So her great grandfather looks exactly like this, same hair color and eyes and everything. And then we have Miss Paloma here, who's gonna be, I think, Eliza Pancake's twin. Like, she just looks like that. I can kind of tell by her eyebrows, but we're not really sure about that. So we're gonna wait, see how she ages up, and see what she actually looks like. I'm on my way to the Pancake's house because we're using the Grange Mudroom kit in a few homes that we stream from, just to kind of like, you know, refresh it a bit with the new kit. Every time there's a new kit, I love to go into the homes we stream from and like add some stuff. Okay, Chloe's on her way for a night swim here. It's so funny when we like pop into a house and see what they were autonomously doing before we got there. Okay, I'm trying to fix everyone's needs here so we never have an encounter with Grim again, hopefully. Okay, I want to get rid of this couch. I'm pretty sure this couch came with the house. I will typically download houses from the gallery and redo them. But like sometimes I don't get through it all, like the bathroom, the closet. I'm wondering if we should give them the Grange closet also. OMG, we have too many options, chat. What I think I want to do here is just close these two sides off and put the two little connecting pieces side by side. Nothing too crazy. I don't know if I want to delete or keep this carpet. Do we have anything in the family inventory here? I'm going to plop it in there. Okay, and also, like I said, I feel like it just makes sense to close these walls, but I don't really know. I don't remember how to do like the stairs that have the piece at the bottom. I think it's just the stair type maybe. I don't know, chat. It's been so long, no idea. Like I barely build. And why have I never even noticed these lights all the way up the stairs? But yeah, let me know if you think we should close those sides. I'm gonna sort by the new kits to start. And I really just wanted to use this and the other one side by side to see what it looks like. Now, okay, we have some green here. We have black everywhere else. But I really wanted to save these for Ella's entrance, even though I also don't mind those for Ella's entrance because it's like a beigey gray green, this color. Let's put it outside and make the sun shine so we can really look at it well. Because this is not the white swatch, this is the white. So this one is like green gray almost. So what do we think, chat? Do we try this green gray here since we have green not far off, and then we'll save the darker swatch for Ella's entrance? Okay, chat, these do not go side by side. Good to know. This is a hallway table. This is a hallway table. No, this is the same thing. I want this one. A sideboard. So I think what's meant to be here is something like this. Okay, we can plop this and then put two longies side by side here. And put a mirror in between. Something like this, maybe. I feel like that looks really good. There's no way we can move that over and have a space for anything else. So I think I'm gonna leave it like this and being opened here. And again, this is like the gray-green swatch. I think we're gonna go to Ella's next and do these ones. I really wanna try them all. I have yet to try orange as well. And I don't know if I'm a big fan. I'd use the pink in Roxy and Rami's old room as a closet. I put 3 of these side by side. I don't know if I'm a fan of like the handles being black here. It's giving Halloween. With the orange and black vibes, it would have been nice if we got some metal like a metal color on there. Let me know what you think about all the stuff I'm yapping about, chat. I think it looks really good like this. It just like makes the entrance look a lot better because before it was literally just a couch. And I don't mind the mirror being black since literally everything else is black. Floor, stairs, everything. And this is the carpet that goes with this swatch that has a bit of that green in it that maybe can like, you know, kind of blend in with that. I don't hate this. I really don't. And you know I love this little planty plants. I'm always trying to plop it places. I just feel like without anything on it, this looks like almost like a bench, which I don't hate. See how like it's gonna look so much... Okay, first of all, look at this shoe next to the old shoes. What in the world? Good Lord. Like, good Lord. Did I size these down? Is that why they look like that? No, that's what... Okay, I didn't size them down. This is like the natural state of the shoe. Yeah, definitely looking like at least 5 sizes bigger. This is like a regular shoe, and this is like Shaq's shoe, chats. Like, what? Okay, I'm getting rid of the double shoes since I complained about them for so long. And we're just simply going to put the new shoes but size down because it is absolutely chaotic to have them in the regular size. Okay, I'm not mad at that at all. And I feel like I'm going to size these down twice and put them side by side. One for Percy and then one for Paisley. Because they're my scout girlies and I feel like they should have a pair of these each. Something like that. It makes it look like a little disastrous. But yeah, I am not at all mad at that situation. It's just to refresh the entrance. Because again, all we had there before was a small couch. Now we have a little bit of furniture, some shoes, and I will be keeping those bags that are there. I'm wondering though if I prefer these on this side. Like, this is fun. It's giving lived-in vibes and I'm not at all mad. Maybe we can put them a bag up here or something. I don't know what color we'd want. Maybe this beigey. But yeah, I think it looks really cute. I don't want to switch the mirror to white because I kind of like that dark one. This is what the black carpet looks like, chats. Let me know what you think. Is better here? But I definitely don't know if I want to use this dark swatch here. Because I feel like it's then too dark. What do we think, chat? Let me know. Which swatch do you like better? I don't hate it. It's the one we used at Roxy's. Then again, Chloe and Roxy are besties. Doesn't really matter if they have the same thing. But I somehow, for some reason, I like this gray swatch in Chloe and Iggy's house. And I don't mind the dark carpet with the dark mirror. Not mad at this. After this, we're headed to Ella's house to use the green swatch. This one here. I think it's going to fit her house well. I sure hope, chat. If not, we'll find another swatch for her. But yeah, just before we leave, let's take a second to see Paloma here. As I keep saying, her grandmother is Eliza Pancakes, and I think she's going to look a lot like Eliza. She ages up in 11 days. I don't know if we'll be streaming for 11 sim days, but if we are, maybe we can age her up together. If not, I'll introduce you to her infant stage next stream, which will be, as always, Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, so we're saying we like the dark one more, which I definitely don't mind at all. I like both of these. I guess if the dark green doesn't work out at Ella's, we can use this one since we're putting the dark swatch here. I don't mind either one of these swatches here. So then I'm wondering if we put the dark swatch here, chats, I wonder if we should change. It looks so good like that too. I'm really not even mad. If we should change this one. Because I was just matching that to try to have some like green somewhere. But yeah, I don't care if that's like that either. Is that blue or gray? Can't even tell. Giving gray from this angle, so I'm gonna keep it gray like that, and we'll keep the dark swatch here. Looks really cute. I'm happy we did that because I was so over that couch that was here that came with the house. Like, I just did not even want to look at it anymore any longer. Perfect. So let us head out of here. Save and go to Manage Worlds. We're going to Ella's house. After we're done Ella's, we're definitely going back to Ravenwood, to Tristan's house, to have him get through uni. He's in his last semester. We have 2 class credits left to get. We got to finish this. I want to get Tristan's like graduation photo going so that I can plop it up on the wall on like opposite side of Brea's-ish. So yeah, we're definitely coming back to Ravenwood. I am just taking us to Tristan's sister's house because I wanted to redo her entrance as well with the new Grange mushroom kit. Again, I cannot stop saying that, chat. It, like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's supposed to be Mudroom, but my brain cannot. It's just like that time we were in Batu and I couldn't stop saying the Renaissance instead of the Resistance. It's kind of like that. I don't know what my brain's doing. It's gone rogue, okay? But yes, the Mudroom kits. I'm just showing you all the swatches possible. I feel like half our community is saying mushroom kits. Also, chat, it's been a while, but I'm working on a long form video for crafting. That's super exciting for me. Okay, we're gonna Grange it up right here, okay? This is like Grange City. We're gonna get rid of this, all of this, and plop down some of the new items. I guess I'm glad we put the dark swatch at Chloe's because I think that light swatch is gonna end up being the one we use here. For anyone who has never been here, we do have a stream where we renovated this whole house, but this is Tristan's sister. And she moved to Innisgreen from San Mishuno. We redecorated this entire home, like every single room. Like, we went off. We had so much fun in here. And there's no custom content in here, just like, I forgot we did this. I was like, what the? Yeah, no custom content in here, just the kits, packs, expansions, whatevs. And yeah, what we're doing right now, going into build mode, deleting this. This is like from businesses and hobbies, I'm pretty sure. And I used that for the entrance at the time because that's just like what we had. But now that we have a whole kit, I feel like I'm gonna use the 2 long cupboards and then the other piece here and maybe put the mirror over. Similar to what we did at Chloe's. Like same but different, obviously. Because I would have loved to use the dark green swatch here to match this stuff. So let's try first with that since that was the vision I had. Okay, I don't hate it, chat. It's all different greens, but I'm not mad at them. Do we prefer that or this? Which one? I kind of feel like going with the dark green, Chad, just because like if it would fit anywhere, it would be in this house. This is a house of green lovers. I feel like everything is a different green in this place. And I'm not even mad at it. So let me know which you think is best, the paler gray green color that it's coming in naturally, or this kind of dark green color here. I feel like I like something like this. And I'm gonna plop that mirror back here in the wood swatch this time. I feel like it's that. No, it's the one, yes. Like I know I'm gonna be creating so many wardrobes and closets using this kit, even though it's for an entrance. I have been stacking these side by side in different homes to create like huge wardrobes and closets. So I've been loving that. This is like definitely the same color, but I want to park it somewhere. Where would it look cute? Maybe like back here. I love that little plant. But I love this so much. Okay, let's put these dark green shoes over here. Okay, there is a long mirror there, so I'm wondering if maybe we get rid of that and we put like a shelf instead. Something like that. Actually, potentially we can do the side by side stitch we had at Tristan and Brea's. Like I'm just trying to show us all the ways we can use the kit. So obviously it's going to repeat since there's only 25 items in here. Kind of conflicts with that. But I don't hate it either. What do you guys think? There's also the potential to do this. Like kind of what we did at Roxy's. It's the brown swatch since there's a mirror there already. I don't mind this. Let me know what you think in chat. I'm having a lot of fun with this kit. It's really adorable. I've used it in way too many ways already as it is. So please forgive. Like not much fits in this middle shelf. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's so huge that I thought we can put things side by side, but we have to pull it out and angle it in for us to really like, you know, change how we wanna see it almost. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm happy we got to see what this green swatch looked like because I had not tried it anywhere yet. And I'm not mad at the carpet that's already here. I find it kind of goes, so I'm good with this. I find the entrance looks really cute like this. We have a side of mirrors and then a side of like cupboards and all that good stuff. I don't think that I really want or need this type of bench anywhere. But potentially we could have put that next to the other one on this side. Let me know what you think about that idea. Let's actually just try it. I don't know if I'm gonna love it, hate it, or even care about it at all, but it's worth a try to see, you know? Okay, I am not a fan of that, but at least we tried it, chat. It's fun to experiment, see what you get. Okay, I'm definitely changing the swatch of this bag to like, I don't know, brown or something. I don't hate it here, chat. Really, really cute. So now all we're gonna have left to try is blue, orange, yellow, and pink. I used it like a smidge in the Romero household. I just did a closet with it all in a row. But let's see here if maybe... I don't know if it'll look good or not, but I could have potentially done a little closet here side by side in the pink swatch. Something like that. It doesn't fit well. But that's what I did in another household. I just made closets out of this, all side by side. So I think that's my favorite way to be using this kit. I love it. here they don't fit anyways, even if I wanted to use it. But yeah, chat, that is the dark green swatch. We're gonna head back to Tristan and Brea's just to see how he's doing with his university and all that. This is his last semester. We have 2 class credits left to get. We have an A+ GPA. Hopefully we will be maintaining that situation. But yeah, what are you up to in your games? Have you tried the Mudroom kit yet? So happy I said that well this time. Let me know in chat your thoughts. Obviously keep it family friendly and wholesome in the chat at all times. But I'd love to hear what you're up to in your game and if you've tried this kit yourself. All of that. Oh my gosh, chat, I would want to risk it all because I did a redecorate. I managed to get into Everdo for, what was it, my 3rd time ever, chat? Because this is bugged for me a little bit. I usually can't get here. I don't know why. But I got to Amber's house. We had redecorated on stream on my 2nd time in Everdo. But I like upgraded it so much. It looks 10 times better. It has like a retro orange and yellow vibe with a bit of brown and stuff. It looks so good. I just don't want to risk it all and go there because I don't know if we're going to load in or not. I managed to load in last time, but as we know, completely risky to try it. So I'm not gonna go for it for that reason. But one day, if ever we make it here, I would love to show you what I did because I really feel like I went out of my comfort zone, used a lot of colors here, and it really has a nice retro-y vibe in there. Super cute. So let's head back to our beloved Ravenwoods, go back to our main household here, the Taylors. I was like, where are we? Brea is at Chloe's. I'm wondering if, you know the room we have upstairs at Tristan and Brea's house that we tested the Secret Sanctuary kit on? It used to be a closet. That's what came with the house and we deleted it all to try that kit. I'm wondering if I want to put those wardrobes side by side for Brea to create a closet look once again back in that room. I just think this Mudroom kit is perfect for closets as well. Like it's great for entrances. But to make like a beautiful, consistent wardrobe, it works so well. Okay, we're loading in. I was like, this is taking a little long, child, but no, we've made it. We've made it. That's the room in question I was talking about. It's a little bit on the emptier side here because we just used it to test Secret Sanctuary. But it used to be a closet. I can put 2 of those wardrobes here. I don't know, there's a lot of different things we can do in here. Obviously, I'm not keeping this room as it is. We have a few little areas of this home left to finish. That definitely being one of them. Yeah, earlier in the stream, we plopped this down here for Tristan and Brea. And along the hall, we have the different pieces of furniture. We have this one here. I'm wondering, Chad, now that I'm looking at it well, this one might be better in the front here, whereas this one would be better here. And I think I'm going to switch them over just because there's the cubbies. And I think that fits better in an entrance. So you have some like accessories in there. And then this could just be good for a hallway storage. Let me know what you think about that. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch them up. I wonder like where in the world I would ever use that blue swatch or orange swatch. Like I know I'm gonna use it somewhere. I think that I would wanna maybe try the orange swatch at Roxy and Odessa's house because Odessa has like an orange and black room. That is my Grimborn sim. So I think maybe the orange cupboard stitch can go well in her room as a closet. Okay, that looks better, right? Yeah, I think this makes so much more sense, chat, just because the cubbies are right in the entrance. Let's scoot it over a smidge. Perfect. I can't forget that in the backyard we have one of each item plopped out. So we should go delete those. But yeah, we put the closets here side by side. And then the bench is here. I just wanted to make sure we got to use a little bit of everything for the entrance and the exit. And these are all the objects, just like in the wilds, which I'm gonna delete as we're looking because we looked at them earlier in the stream, and I just plopped them out here so that we could get a better view. But yeah, these two stuck together. I've been using in homes as wardrobes for bedrooms. Like, it's perfect to me. This is 10 on 10, chat. And again, the boots. These boots right here, I believe, are sized down. Yeah, they were sized down. But the original size is huge. Like, this is incredibly huge, maybe for a male sim. But for my female sims, I am sizing them down once. And for my children's sim, you can obviously already guess that I'll be sizing them down twice. I think this looks like a family right here. Let me know what you think, if I'm so extra about sizing these down, but I think this is a good size for a male sim, size down once. For a female sim, size down twice for a child. I think that's perfect. I'm gonna be doing that wherever it is that I use these, just because it makes it feel a little more realistic having the 3 sizes. And to size things up and down, you would use, next to the letter P on your keyboard, there's like a square bracket. That's the one. That sizes down. Then the one next to it will size it back up. So yeah, 3 sizes that are perfect. Child, female, male. I love this. We'll definitely be doing that. And just to show you how we finally use that light, let's actually sconce, I think. Sconce. Yeah, we plopped that over here just to say we used it, because I hadn't used it anywhere yet. And maybe, yes, I think size down 1, it's living its best life, chat. Let me know what you think, but I think size down once is perfect. Yeah, I think the kit is really, really great. Obviously, we all have different build styles, but because I have so many different homes, I think this will be something I will use a lot. Like I said, for entrances, but also to build wardrobes for my sims. Like to give it this kind of effect here without taking up all the space. I think this is like a vibe for me, chat. Like next to each other, this is beautiful. Like I think that's a great closet. I've tested it a few times and it looks amazing. So yeah, good for entrance, good for exit, and good for closets. And again, in some homes I did like a mix where this was in the middle. This way we can put like accessories and all of that. So this is perfect to use for a wardrobe area. I love it. They did a great job here. I'll be back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, thank you so much for waiting. I am back. I obviously went to get snacks. I was getting so hungry. I've only been here for like an hour and 20 minutes. I'm like, definitely need a salad, need some snacks. Hello, hello. Yes, we got the new Grange Mudroom kit. I had to literally Google the word Grange to hear it pronounced how it was said, because I was like, what is this word? Where does it come from? What does it mean? And how do you say it? And then now, since then, I have been using it like a verb, almost like I've been granging it up, or let's grange it up in here. So yeah, we granged it up in this room for sure. We built this adorable little entrance for Tristan and Brea, and I absolutely love it. I think it looks so cute. This kit makes every entrance exit feel really warm and actually looks so good. I am literally giving this kit a 10 on 10, John. Okay, you know I always love to give these kits 10 on 10, but I always do tell you my opinion on things I think could have been done a little differently, or things I would have liked to see or whatnot. I don't have many comments on things I would have rather from this kit. I would have just liked one piece of furniture here that was one tile. That's all I really think that I have to say about it, because this is great that it's two. However, I did show you guys earlier. Let's pop it back open so we can look at it well another last time here. But they offer you these top cupboards over here. I'm just gonna park it there to show you. But we don't have any one tile counter for the bottom. And I think for Sims that would have had a small entrance, having that one tile cupboard would have been everything. So that is the only major missed opportunity I see with this kit. But we tried everything else out. Again, my favorite pieces that I'm gonna use just religiously is this. It's my favorite. For closets. I wonder if you can, it says heirloom eligible. But Chad, do we think we could use it as a closet? Because I went nuts over the last 2 days plopping these in people's houses. Chad, they're, okay, yeah, you can change outfits. Okay, I got scared for a sec. When I clicked and nothing was there, I was like, can we even use this? But yeah, this is how we decided to use it. We used that kind of white swatch for this house. And it even looks really good in the hallway, just as a hallway table with a mirror. All of that stuff really looks great, in my opinion. And I know we just got back from there, but maybe, actually no, we're gonna save that for when Paloma ages up. I was like, maybe we could work on Paloma's room and use those as a closet, but I think we're gonna save that. Right now, I just want to check on Tristan because he is in his last semester of uni here. We have 2 course credits left to get. Yeah, I think most of them are closets too. I was just worried and wanted to make sure, since I plopped them down everywhere I could without even seeing if it worked. So I'm happy they work for closets. So we want to edit our term paper. But yeah, chat, I am overjoyed with this kit. And again, cannot say it enough times that I'm obsessed with the fact that we got some single shoes. I don't know why. I think it was Dream Home Decorator that had the other shoes, and they came in 2s. I don't know why they did that for us. I mean, I love shoes, but I would love to be able to place them how I want. This feels lived in. I don't know, we're all taking our shoes off in different places in the entrance. I know I'm wilding out when I take my shoes off, so I feel this makes more sense for me rather than having 2 very robotic pairs of shoes stuck together. Chat, I know I'm annoying, okay? But I want to try to travel back to Leah's house. I don't know if we need Leah, but we couldn't go into her house before. What? Do we think if we travel with Leah to her house, we'll be able to go in? Because I still want to show you what I did with the peach swatch. It was just so cute, and I just feel like I didn't get a good look at it. We had to look at it through a window. And I'm going to try to do what Eric suggested earlier, which is click on the building to see if we can knock on it. Because I was clicking the door and it just kept saying switch households. But I would love to show us what Leah's peach swatch looks like. Looks really good to me. Okay, as I mentioned earlier too, I'm going world by world and deleting all the build by custom content I have. I have reached Tamarang. Chestnut Ridge is next, okay? Please let me know in chat if you love Chestnut Ridge. It's one of my absolute favorites. I think I want to redo Ryder's House on stream. Like, we're going to delete all the custom content and redo it with stuff from the game. Let me know if that sounds like an interesting stream for you. I just clicked the wrong worlds. I wanted to go here. My MC command center is still working, chat. I know we're all having different issues in our game from the update. Oh, so maybe yours was set to something different than mine, and that's why it doesn't work. I am not sure, chat. I am not the techiest person. Okay, because we traveled here with Leah, I'm able to go inside, but this is how I use the Mudroom kit in this tiny apartment here. Obsessed, obviously. I keep repeating myself. Love sticking these two together. This is the peach swatch. I just thought it made the most sense for Leah's house. So I definitely went ahead and added those. And they continue into the hallway over here. But I thought it was such a fun way to use this kit item as part of the living room. And the baskets are fine because it could be like for a blanket or something. And I spread it around a little bit, put this hook here. And I think it goes well. Sorry, with these seats. I don't know. There is usually no pepper in this salad, chat. But I feel like something peppery is like making me cough. Okay. I think I got this, chat. I think I'm going to survive. Yeah, I think it looks perfect with the orange, with the seats from the kitchen. But let me know what you think of this swatch. And I guess we can quickly look at the rest of our house since we never come here. I removed all the custom content from here. Obviously, they wanted to try for baby. I just don't know if that's what they want anymore since it has not happened yet. This was my love struck sim. And after a while, she married one of the townies from this expansion as well. So that's fun. Where's Brea? Where's Bestie? Where in the world is Brea? Outside, all the way down here. Okay, well, my goal to come here was literally just to show us how I used the kit as part of a living room. But I think it looks amazing in here. Blended together from hallway to living room area. This is like, you know, a really interesting way to use the kit too, blending it into another room. So it's very versatile in my opinion. It's not just for like hallway areas and all that. I feel like it looks warm and cozy in the living room. It could be, like I said, there's blankets and pillows in these baskets. And I also did use the carpet because it has that peach color from the swatch. And I'm absolutely obsessed. It looks great. This is the couch from Cozy Kitsch, blended together with the Grange Mudroom, not mushroom, but Mudroom kit. And as I said, I could not hold back from using this absolutely everywhere because it's so cute and looks so good. But yeah, the three main pieces being used from hallway to living room, looking absolutely fabulous, matching perfectly with this kitchen. I'm obsessed. This is all Home Chef Hustle here. Cozy Kitsch and Mudroom, Grange Mudroom kits.
Enzanu Craney, my floof.
Grace headed home now, since we were able to look at all that. But yeah, I'm happy I was able to give you that tour. Sorry I couldn't figure it out earlier, chat. Oh gosh, okay. Let's get these clothes to San so he can eventually do the laundry, chat. And let's see what his term paper is looking like. I feel like I'm going to try to build a closet upstairs using the kit later. Okay, let's edit this because it is not the best right now. And chat, let me know if there's anything else you want to see, any kits or packs or expansions in Build By. I'd be more than happy to show you if there's something you've been curious about and you just want to know what it looks like or what the swatches are like. Don't be shy. We can pop them all out in this area. That's why I love to show off different stuff for Build By. You know what's so weird? I was renovating a residential rental. What was that, Brea? That was wild. Okay, but yeah, I was renovating a residential rental and it takes so long in Build By there. Every item I delete takes like half a minute to delete. So it's like, even if we wanted to do like an apartment building on stream or something like that, I've done it a long time ago, before I even streamed to the mic. So like last year. It takes way too long. So I'm starting to like revise Newcrest and see like, you know, what could stay, what could go, because Newcrest has only been renovated twice since the beginning of my save, which is 3 years old now. When I first started the save, I didn't have all the expansions yet, and some of the stuff I put down were missing items that I had to fill in and all of that. And then the other half of Newcrest was done when For Rent came out, because I was putting up like condo buildings and stuff like that. I would love to redo it. Not sure how yet, but let me know in chat if you'd be interested in a Newcrest type of stream where we renovate it, switch it up a little bit. So it says term days 7. So my goal for this stream, besides obviously yapping about the new Grange Mudroom kit, which I'm like clearly obsessed with doing, we're also going to be doing a university with Tristan. Hopefully maintaining an A+ GPA, getting the last 2 course credits, and of course, my only goal when doing uni is to get this photo. So we're going to be plopping Tristan's over here somewhere when he gets it, and I just can't wait. I think it's going to be so cute. Now I'm wondering, while Tristan is editing his term paper, if we want to do something with that kit in here. I feel like the closets can go side by side here, but it's just like, what am I going to be putting under here? Like the little bench, or maybe I can even keep this, change the swatch. We just used this room to test out the Secret Sanctuary kits. Oh, Tristan's term paper is already looking good. That was fast, bestie. Term paper, outstanding. Let's submit the paper and get it over with. Then he can do his homework. This way we'll have a great head start on our last semester of uni, I think. Oh my gosh, chat. We really cleaned up this inventory, but it's still so full. I thought for a second Tristan lost his homework again. This is the second homework I buy him. So I was really worried for a sec. Chat, Evan ages up to child in 1 season on fall the 1st. That is how I use the calendar here for birthdays. There might be other simmers who do the same thing, but I determine Sim's birthday from the day they're born on what day of the season it is. So Evan is born on fall the 1st. So our little precious angel over here will be aging up. I cannot even handle it, chat. Time flies way too fast. Just way too quickly, chat. I'm crying. Brea's chilling it up in there, but what we were saying earlier is that we might want to build a closet out of this wall, which I don't mind. I think it could actually look so good. My only thing is I would love to build it from wall to wall to really give it that full effect, but I think we're gonna have to start it like in the middle just because of the windows and doors and the way they're... What is that? What is this? Oh, from the curtain maybe? Yeah. I was so confused for a sec, chat. Okay, let's jump in and just have a little look maybe. I hate when the room is too small and it goes in and out like that. Wow. This is what we used at Chloe's and Roxy's. It actually fits, chat. I'm shook. It's not gonna fit here though, that's for sure. Like, I'm loving these looking like wardrobes like this. I don't even really like this fireplace. I didn't love the Secret Sanctuary kit that much, chat. I just don't like love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It was like, okay, you know, it was fine. It was fine. Okay, maybe this gray swatch will be going with this couch a little bit. Again, absolutely don't love it. But wanted to see if it could work in this room. Because, I don't know, this is like one of the last rooms in the house we have left to redo. And it's just so plain and terrible in here. Just wanted to see if there was a way we can use that and build a closet with it. What about in this corner? No, it's like half a tile there. Okay, I was just curious, chat. We'll get back to that. I love how everyone is in here. Where's Brea? So right now, any kits that are for Cass, I'm waiting on. Yeah, I'm missing the last couple of kits when it comes to Cass, just because I use build buy more, and we're not using custom content in build buy in my Let's Plays, but I do use custom content on my Sims in my Let's Plays. Just, it's like a compromise for me because I love custom content, but I want us to be able to relate to the items. So my compromise is, chat, I will not use it in build buy when we do let's plays, but I will use it on my sim just so we meet in the middle. But it looks like a beautiful kit. And if I do change the way that I stream, maybe in the future, or maybe just to complete the collection eventually, I'll get it. But for now, it seems a bit wasteful for me since I won't be playing with it too much. I really love a good build buy kit. I wouldn't be mad if they just keep making kits for a while. Like little add-ons of different styles that blend well together, that have some great swatches going. All of that good stuff. You know, potentially, we could have put those two side by side in here too and got rid of this. Definitely a possibility, chat. So I feel like it has the same visual effect, you know? I did plop one of each over here for the moment. And we're going to have to fix whatever's on these shelves because obviously it doesn't fit really well what we put. I just was trying to showcase like one of each item that came with the kit. And the sconce is sized down, so are the boots. Because I just feel like they look better sized down once. I still can't imagine whose home we're going to use that blue swatch for the cupboards in. We know I like to try to use each swatch as much as possible when I get a new kit. That's what we did with Refined Living, Cozy Kitsch, Comfy Gamer. I really went ahead everywhere and tried to really show what they all looked like. So hopefully we will be able to do the same thing. If I'm not mistaken, okay, let me get our family tree out here just so it's like I'm not explaining all kinds of randomness. Okay. Tristan's great grandmother here. Like his grandmother's stepbrother. Okay, so they have the same mom. There was a lot more chaos in the older generations, but I'm trying to work toward like a more perfect world. So there's not a lot of random things going on. Like people get a perfect match in love more often than they would have in the past. Like there's a lot less like chaos, it's more wholesome, all this stuff. Like I'm just trying to get people to live in like a beautiful world. So yeah, his grandmother has a half brother who's younger than her, and his son is a land grab. So his wife is a land grab. She's actually Malcolm and Johnny's younger sister, Dahlia. Anyways, with all that being said, Tristan's cousin Lucky here, like I feel like, or okay, would this fall under being Tristan's cousin or Tristan's uncle? I can't tell, chat. My brain is so cramped with this family tree. Just these were like my original sim generation that I started with. So I guess because this is Tristan's mom, it would be Tristan's mom's cousin making it Tristan's second cousin, right? I think I got that this time. This is Tristan's second cousin. Let me know in chat if I make any sense at all, chat. Because sometimes I get really confused with these family trees, like so confused. Like these would be all his cousins, first cousins here. But these are his second cousins. I think second cousins, first cousins. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This family tree is like way huge, honestly. But anyways, I think Lucky has some blue in his apartment. Maybe we can go to Lucky's. Lucky's grandfather is Father Winter. So his dad is a winter baby. The first and only one in my game, actually. I love how he's doing his homework, but he's also yapping so much.
Warm up. Oh my.
Okay, I want him to finish. Sans finished creating a carton of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Okay, Sans is a mint chocolate chip guy. Look at him go. This is not a bad flavor, chat. Like, I like those like mint chocolates. I don't know if I've ever had the ice cream though, but I've had mint chocolate and it's good. Very interesting to know that Sans likes this flavor. Would you eat this, chat? Let me know. I would try it. I would definitely try it at least. There's going to be a pile of food that ends up on the floor. Every time Sans eats or drinks, it comes right out in like a puddle or plop of food. I wonder if it'll happen with ice cream too. I'm sure it will.
Oh, buddy.
There it is, chat. I'm gonna have him throw out his pile, his plop.
Oh, Gene.
Love that it's a beautiful sunny day in Ravenwood. I absolutely love a sunny day. There's Patchy waking up. Oh, chat. You know what's ready for us to harvest? Our chamomile, right? It's not really looking like it's in the best shape right now. I don't know why. Okay, we just did that. Because it's summer now, so it should be like ready to go. Okay, I guess we'll be able to harvest this soon. Okay, I'll pop it back up because I am curious, okay? I don't know, I'm just trying to look for some random fertilizer for this plant. I don't know why I chose that shot, but I need this to pop up. This is our chamomile that we got in Granite Falls, and once we pick it, it's going to check it off of our collectibles list. So we got to keep focused on that at some point because we're missing that item from our list, and the season just turned to summer, and this is the season of this plant. But yeah, let me pop back up that family tree. I just wanted to see if we're like confused like I am or not, but this is Tristan's great grandmother. She remarried Clement Frost, and they had a winter baby, Jack Landgrab. He's married to a Landgrab, and they had Lucky. Oh my gosh, Chad, I was just trying to breathe and talk and I'm choking. Excuse me. Is Lucky Tristan's second cousin just because he's his mom's first cousin? Like, this is Tristan's mom. Like, that would be an uncle for him. I don't know. And I feel his cousins are anyone who's like children of his mom's siblings. Like, my brain is cramping trying to solve this equation, chat. That's why I don't do stuff like this anymore. Like, I have limits on ages people have children at, just to avoid confusing family trees ever again. When I first started my save, I had neighborhood stories on, so things were going on everywhere. And eventually, when I finally was able to understand what was happening, I started setting different rules for The Sims. But it's like, you know, when they were having their last child here, Tristan was being born. So it's like there's really a closeness in age. So now things like that don't happen anymore. But yeah, is Lucky Tristan's second cousin or cousin? What do we think? Tristan starts class in 1 hour. Can you finish that homework, bestie? I should have done the homework in reverse so that he could have made it to class. I am so nervous. Are you going to make it to class with that homework, bestie? I really hope just goes perfectly. Finishes the homework and he is off to class. So I need our GPA to stay at an A+. I just really need that. Okay, he's off to class now, leaving all his buddies behind here. We have Patchy, he's from Seasons. You can put him in your backyard and you can check out the scarecrow or straw man, whatever you want to call it. Get seeds from them. Eventually you build a friendship bar, and for a few hours a day they come off their tree stump, they come to life, they are enchanted. Hang out, help with gardening, help around the house, do a bunch of great stuff. And they're so friendly and cool too. Absolutely happy and honored to have Apache here. Sans is from Jungle Adventure. We got him by putting together a llama relic, a death relic, and a jonquilized crystal. And then we added him to household so that we wouldn't have to keep summoning him, because after a while the relic breaks. So to avoid us not seeing Sans again, we just added him to household, and I have no regrets. None at all, Chad. He's the best. And Steve here, for anyone wondering, he is from Journey to Batu, and he's a droid that we custom built. Okay, so Tristan, let's have him take some notes.
Maybe Kobe. Surf.
Cribix. Aquanarium. Sigafu. Apalachaba. Mesca. Sune. Supomo Bra. Orne. Ah.
Where's Pakisuni? Avi. Blue, Uzopi, Uchi Pichi. Purple. Untale Kanapa.
That's okay, bestie. I don't know either. We're just gonna say cousins. Whatever down the line level it's at. I don't think it would be his uncle. But then again, it might. I have no idea. I just think because it's his mom's cousin, it makes it his second cousin. So we'll just say cousin. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess he might have left his homework on the desk over there. No, it's here. Let's get it over with. I think my only ick with what I did in the hallway here, chat, I think I'm gonna, what the? So random. I find it so weird when Sims go through the back door to go to the front door to knock on it. I realize I have a piece of furniture here and a piece of furniture here, and one of them has got to go. It's going to be, this one's going back here, and this is just going to be outie. Yeah, because we used the Grange Mudroom kit to do the entrance, back door exit, and a bit of the hallway. But it's just not it for me, chat. I'm going to get our mirror back. Maybe plop it there. I don't know yet, but I'm getting rid of this, chat. Putting this one back here. There we go. Now there's a way that we use that mirror at least in the front. Because again, I would have loved for them to give us one tile sized cupboard or something. That would have been so good for us. Okay, I feel better about this, chat. Much better. that there's not two pieces of furniture, one next to the other, that don't match. This looks so much better. So let's save. And chat, let me know if there's any swatches you want to see or anything at all from Build By. We can do that. So don't be shy. Just let me know in chat. I do want to go to Roxy and Odessa's house. They live in the other neighborhood in Ravenwood because I want to go see if we can use... We're done. We're going to be done our homework soon. So let's finish his homework. So this way I know we left with the homework being done. And then we'll go back to Roxy, and I thought it was the Finchwick Fair for a sec. I was like, what? It's Tuesday. Yeah, we'll go back to Roxy and Odessa's because I want to try the orange swatch as a closet in Odessa's room. Because she's like one of the only Sims that has like a heavy on the orange and black room. She's a Grimborn, so I kept like a dark Halloween-y theme for them. What is happening here? This is Cozy Kitsch and Refined Living mixed together. And I'm literally obsessed. It looks so good in here. Soon enough, we're going to need a new portrait of Evan because this is him in his infant stage, toddler stage, which he's currently in right now. Making a disaster over here. Okay. Can I drag this to the garbage? Let's try it. And then I guess we can have Brea mop up whatever happened here. I clicked the wrong sim. Sorry. Who's calling Sans? Okay, I don't know if this is funny or not to anyone else, but we were just talking about like how people are related and cousins, and this is Tristan's great grandmother now calling, and calling Sans though, okay? And it says, I've called to inform you that your great-great-grand second once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed, and for some reason has left a vast fortune specifically to you. Will you accept? And I'm just going to go, no thanks, because this always comes with something. So we've got enough simoleons here, and they can give it to charity if they want. Thank you, though. But yeah, great second once removed cousin makes me laugh so much since we were just trying to figure out how Tristan and Lucky are related.
Comedy? Oh,
Should we go to Sloane's house and see if we could use one of the swatches there, since we redid Sloane's house on stream together too, right? If I'm not mistaken, Sloane has an awkward area under the stairs. Let me know what you think about that, because I'm down to redo as many entrances and exits as chat wants. I'll let you guys decide. But I know for sure we're going to Roxy and Odessa's house to try the orange swatch as Odessa's closet. Let me know if we want to go to Sloane's house. I feel like it's going to be very hard to do like an entrance at Sloane's because she has a platform entrance that goes into like a bigger space. I don't know, chat. I don't know if it's going to be possible over there.
Oma. Sarpava. Siglul. Yitka.
Okay, I'm going to have them stop yapping just so he finishes this and we can go back to Roxy's house. And this time I'm going to go there with Brea and I'm just going to do the bb.enable free builds. This way we don't change households. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day so far. We're playing The Sims 4. We're exploring the Mudroom, Grange Mudroom kits. Not Mushroom Kit, Mudroom kits. And right now we're going to visit Roxy and Odessa, wherever she is on this list. Actually, we don't need to travel with her because we're going to her house and hopefully we'll be able to click on her door, unlike Leah's house. And I want us to go see if we can make Odessa a closet out of the orange swatch for the Mudroom kit, because I have not only been redoing entrances, but I've been doing bedroom closets with the kits. Just because it's aesthetically my style. I really like big wardrobes, big closets, all this stuff. Okay, let us knock on the door. But this is the home I used to play the Life and Death Let's Play. If you want to check it out, if you just want to see what we did during that expansion, the whole house and all that stuff, it's in my Life and Death Let's Play playlist. There are 11 episodes where we really meet Roxy. We see Brea a whole bunch. I don't know if we ever see Tristan, but we see Brea. There's Odessa now. She is my Grimborn baby in this game, my only Grimborn. As you can see from the side of her neck, she has the scythe. Again, still not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Lol, yes, she knew Sans Senior, exactly, back from their Salvadorada days when she used to vacation there frequently. So funny. But yeah, I redid this living room after the Life and Death Let's Play. When Refined Living came out, I plopped these pieces down and got rid of some of the Life and Death stuff that was here, just because I preferred these. No big deal. No big deal. But yeah, I'm curious to see if, like, instead of this, maybe we can use the orange cupboards. Like, is that wild? I think it might match that. I don't know. Oh no, chat. It has black handles, the orange one. I don't think it's going to work out in the way that I wanted it to, chat. It is what it is. At least we came. We're going to do the cheat. What was it again? I literally just said it. There we go. So when you're on another lot, that's not the house you live in, you can do bb.enable free build and you'll be able to access build by. I'm just plopping out one of the cupboards to say we tried it and didn't come here for nothing. But I don't know if it's gonna work the way I thought it would, just because of the black handles. It would have been so nice to have metal colored handles. But yeah, what I wanted to do was plop it over here. Don't hate it, don't love it though. Something like this. Definitely don't love it, chat. It would have looked nice all the way across here, but that's like 6 cupboards, you know, like that's too wild for me, I think. But having this in like 3 is nice, or even side by side is really nice. Definitely wanted to try it out in here. But before we leave here, we'll see what we came up with in this area. We did tour it earlier on, but we used the black swatch here. We put the little hook and stuff like that. I still feel like this looks like a bench that you can sit on. Because of the height it's at like knee height. So I just feel like instead of it being a table, it's more of like a bench. So I left this one a little more benchy, whereas this one can be like some sort of storage. I don't know what I was going for here. But yeah, I definitely just wanted to try it and see what it looked like. I could have even potentially put another one of these here. I don't know, chat. I was just testing the swatch out. I do not love this color. Would have been nice in a silver, I think, for these two colors together. But yeah, just wanted us to try that orange here at Roxy's house. Because like if anyone could have used that orange, it would have been Odessa's room. It's just I think this one goes too well, like matching the other one. And we're not going to like mess with it too much because I kind of like her room. It's cute. You know whose house I do want to visit though? Did I just select to travel with some Sims or by myself? I don't know if anyone noticed. I'm curious to visit Sienna's to see if we can put the pink swatch down anywhere. The orange swatch will also look good in Amber's house since it's yellow, orange, red, and brown in here. But this is a bugged area that might not load, so we're not going to go there just to avoid having to reload the whole game. There is our fairy queen. She's the strongest fairy in my game. We played episode 1 to 5 of Enchanted by Nature with her, which is in a playlist.
Oh. Then
I would love to try that peach swatch here too, but I really did come here to try the pink one. I just feel like it's going to be too much. This looks too good to delete, so I'm definitely not doing that. But I do want to try. I can't believe I gotta do the code, the BB enable free build again. Basically, I wanted to just replace this and see how it looked. And I'm going to try the pink swatch first since that's what I came here for. But if it doesn't look good, we'll either put that back or try the peach swatch. Oh my gosh, are you so excited to welcome your new family member? Okay, the lighting in this house is not really showing me like the colors very well, unfortunately. So that's the peach. Why does yellow actually look good in here? I have not used... Is this like raspberry or is it red? This is like a pinky red, chat. I feel like the pink one is too much in here. And the peach one is just like, I'm not vibing any of these two. But it's good we test them out because we get to see the other colors. I'm putting this. Oh no, I can't use their household inventory unless I'm in their house. Okay, it was definitely worth a try. I really want to use that pink swatch in someone's house, chat. So let me know if you think of anyone's house who would fit that other swatches really well. But I definitely had to come here and give it a try. I think this just looks best. What a beautiful name. I love that name. I have an Aurora, Ella's daughter. Tristan's sister's daughter's name is Aurora, and I call her Rory sometimes. It's a fun little nickname. Okay, I love that we came to see our bestie. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one. It has a milk carton on it. Imagine we just see the sheep running by that Sienna used to have. I'm always like, will we ever see that sheep again, chat? In my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, which is in a playlist if anyone wants to catch up, Sienna bought a sheep and they really didn't get along right away, and the sheep ran away. Like, straight away, just right away. I saw it cross the road, but I'm like, okay, he's just chilling. I literally turn around. Talk to me about how that sheep is gone. Like, completely gone. I was like, what is that? It's the dog. I was like, what is that? So there's 2 more homes I want us to visit to see if we can test out the new kitten. One of them is her sister Sloane's house we redid on cam. And another one that I redid with no custom content is Tristan's cousin Lucky's apartment. So I think because we've been out with Brea multiple times already, we're going to head to Lucky's with Tristan. They have like a little relationship bar. Where is he? He's somewhere. I don't know. Maybe they haven't talked in a while. In my game, if they have a small bar and they don't talk for a while, it'll disappear. Like they never existed. And he's too far down the family line for me to sort him out by family. Anyways, I don't know where he is. We'll go say hi again if we have to. Rebuild that friendship bar. But I want to take us to San Mishuno to see if we can try to use the blue swatch. I think this is the stream I've traveled the most in so far. We've been to so many households. But again, it's just because I want to test out the new kits. Sorry, chat. This is where Ada Avila lived. Her and Eden both lived here in their school years. But now they have moved out. We've redone Ada's in the first episode that's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist was with my other legacy family, the Avilas, and we played from Ada's house in Chestnut Ridge. Anyways, we're headed here to visit his cousin Lucky to see if maybe we can use that blue cupboard somewhere. Not for sure it's gonna work, but if anyone has blue in their house, I definitely know Lucky does. This apartment we're going in used to belong to Tia Avila back in the day before Maya was born and up to her toddler years, and then they moved to Windenburg. Okay, here we are. So we... Okay. Why does it say asked to be ring bearer at wedding when we already got married last stream, chat? Okay, they are like besties. I was like, that's weird. Let's say hi to her. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Lucky's apartment on this side. If it's not, then we're gonna knock on the other door. Quite confusing for me. Yes. So maybe we can try to put at least one piece of it right here and toss the door over slightly. But there's nothing crazy going on in this. Who is this? Did we not just see her right here 1 second ago? Chat, I don't know if anyone remembers the Style September challenge I did last year. I don't know what I thought was going to happen with this, but I posted a picture every single day of September with Aubrey dressed as a different style. I think if we click on her, we can still see a lot of those outfits in my MC Command Center. Let's see. Okay, let's wake up, because I'm curious. Yeah, like we had a lot of different beautiful outfits made with this. I had a great time doing all of that. This was like coastal, I had grunge, I had some boho vibes, I had some 70s vibes, 80s, cozy. Yeah, I definitely won't be doing that again this year, chat. But last year, Style September, different style for every day of the month. This house has literally nothing in it. I came here because I remembered it had blue chairs. And I thought because of those blue chairs, we can add the blue swatch of the Grange Mudroom kits to match with them. And also, isn't there a dark blue in the Cozy Kitsch couch? Or is it just light blue? I'm curious, because I think they definitely need a new couch. Like these chairs I don't mind keeping. I just want to kind of change that one. Okay, I think this works, chat. I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna scoot the doors like just a smidge. I am definitely not mad at that. I don't want to use these because I just think it's like random a little bit. But they do come in that blue swatch, just in case anyone was wondering. The top cupboard situation definitely does come in the blue. Looks a little bit different from up to down, but I think it's just that usual Sims lighting that happens. And this has to have the matching swatch. I think it's this. It's not this, is it? That somehow still looks better though. I don't even know if I want that there anymore since we have a mirror here. And do I have two different color benches here? Chat, what was happening when I redecorated this home? Let's do that. This way we get a little more on that blue happening. I'm gonna delete this. And is this crazy if I plop these right here? Yes, absolutely wild, chat. Not happening. This is my least used piece of the kit so far. This bench, I think. Safe to say that it's my least used piece. Like, I just don't feel like it looks that great compared to the other pieces, so I just keep not using it. And the last thing I want to do before we leave here, like, I really just wanted to get a little bit of this kit going everywhere so that we could have really say we used all the swatches. So we'll plop that adorable plant in there. We know I can't hold back on that. This box is so cute, it just does not fit there, so we won't use it there. I feel like this wall is asking us kindly to do something to it, but for the moment, I think we're gonna leave it like that. Unless, no, that won't work because I have furniture that I was like, unless I do this, and we bring this in the center. Okay, I don't hate this either, chat. At least it takes up more space. Let's see if maybe we could use the wallpaper that came with the kit. We still have not used it anywhere, chat. I think this is the one that would look the best. Is this cozy or weird, chat? Let me know what you think. So I think that would be weird here, but I don't think it looks that bad on this wall. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. But at least we got to put that piece in. And I still kind of want to change this while we're here. Where does this come from? Horse ranch? Yeah. Okay, I want to see if there's a dark blue swatch for the couch. No, just light blue here. And let's see refined living if we can use that couch instead, maybe. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, they give us that dark blue swatch. Is this dark blue or green? Why am I struggling that much? Okay, that's green. That's black. That's blue. That's blue, chat, okay? But I think I'm gonna replace it with the plain couch here. Just so it's not too much, you know? And I'm gonna advance this a little because it is kind of far. Okay, we came here, we came all the way to Lucky's house to plop down one piece of furniture, it seems, pretty much. I really wanted to use more of the new kit here. It's just, I don't really like care for how it's looking here. We have this option, or we can do two big wardrobes and the one with the shelves in the center. But I feel like we already kind of did that look at Chloe's. Maybe here we can just put this last kind of accent. Is this centered? Yeah, I think it is. Like the full pattern on the wall, you're saying? Because of the moldings, this is like the one I like the least, just because it has blue moldings and I find it so crazy. Like, I love white moldings. I don't know why we would ever want to do this dark molding thing. I mean, I'm sure there's people who decorate like that. That's why there's, you know, different swatches, obviously. But yeah. Definitely not a huge fan of it. Don't hate it, don't love it. Like, what color is this? And since when do I use these colors, Chad? I am astonished. I don't know if anyone else is to see this type of color in one of my builds. Like, we've never been here before. I only came here once, decorated the house minimally and left just because it was full of custom content, and I'm trying to get rid of all the build by custom content in my game for our streams. But yeah, I'm pretty shook I used that color. Can't lie. It does go nice with the blue though. But yeah, very out of my usual comfort zone, if you will. But I'm not mad at how this looks. Let's see if there is like maybe a lighter blue wall we can put there. Okay, this looks so much better with the carpet and everything. Let me know your thoughts. This looks very gray, even though it is definitely supposed to be blue. What about something like this, chat? How do we feel about that? I think this looks so much warmer. Let me know what you think, chat. Oh, this has just like a half and half. I see it. I think though I want to keep this one white. Yeah. I am so confused. That's black. This is blue. It's the 6th time I go over this. Do we like that yellowy green wall better or this baby blue wall? I am not mad at this blue situation going on here. And I'm wondering, should we change these doors too? There's no like super matchy swatch. I guess I'll do that to match the front door, and this one we can match the arch here. And maybe we can try the marble floor that came with this kit. Since we didn't get to use it much. I did show it to you guys in Tristan and Brea's house. It does not look that great here though, does it? It's not terrible. Let me know which one you guys think looks better. The marble from the Grange Mudroom kits or the original whatever spa day maybe, whatever kit that other tile marble comes from. These are the same chairs we used in Tristan and Brea's house. I like it, chat. I think it looks cute like this. Obviously this room's not complete yet. Because this might end up being like a nursery one day. Who really knows what's happening in here? This apartment is so tiny. Initially I had the kitchen on this side and the bedrooms on this side. Now it's been completely redone for Lucky and Aubrey. But yeah, I'm happy with this. So let's save, because I really think I like what we did here. I like it better than the yellow. Sometimes like when I'm testing new kits, I just want to put like one of everything down, and then I have to always tell myself, just because it's there doesn't mean you need to use it. Does anyone else tell themselves that? Also, I just want to take a sec to say thank you so much to anyone who has subscribed to my page. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I typically stream the whole day. I think one of the last, maybe there could be another one I think of, but maybe we'll head to Sloane's house, Brea's sister, and see if we can use that kit in her entrance, maybe. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Why is Tristan still at Lucky's house? I swear we traveled back here, right? Why isn't he traveling back, Chad? There he is. I was so confused for a sec. Okay, let's see where he's at in his semester, because obviously alongside checking out this Grange Mudroom kit in all its glory, we are also still on our last semester of uni here, so I gotta make sure we don't miss a thing here. Our homework's complete in both classes. We've already submitted our term paper. We are trying to maintain that A+ GPA so he can graduate from Brightchester with honors in communications. So he has class next in 10 hours. Chat, would you like us to go to Sloane's house to try one of the swatches in her entrance or even in one of her rooms as closets? Because we're still missing, I think, 3 swatches to be tried, to be tested out. What is that sound? Do we think it's the chicken? I mean, it's gotta be. It's the only animal left. It's slightly dirty. Okay, it's not even dirty. And she's just like, I think you're gonna have to step it up in here.
Kubapa Anormalu.
I wonder if our plant on the side of the house has sprouted yet. The one we brought back from Granite Falls. Here it is. Can we harvest? No, still no. Okay. Let's tend the garden maybe. I don't know what it's gonna take to sprout these. What will it take to sprout these? Okay, we'll keep an eye on that, but it's summer now and it's a summer plant, so it should really be like sprouting. Really should. Like potentially something like this could even be put along here and might not look too bad. This came with the house. I don't mind it, so I've left it. No way. Oh, I moved this over earlier. Let's plop it back where it belongs here. Sorry, Chad, I got distracted for a sec. And great idea. This is your sign to save your game if you're also playing. Yeah, it is so curious that this thing is not harvestable yet. What does it say? Yeah, it says everything's good. Maybe by the next morning then. maybe while we're waiting around for him to get to school the next day, we can have him just study a little bit, just for both classes. Like I said, I'm really trying to maintain that A+ GPA for him, just so he can graduate with honors like Brea did.
Hapidola. Rubine.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, bestie.
Dornay. Barba.
Thank you so much. I was just flying around, floating around, testing them out everywhere. I still want to go to Sloane's house to test out maybe another swatch color. But I have been having a great time with that mushroom kit. Lol, just kidding. Mudroom kit. But yeah, it's been really cute. Hopefully your day is going super well. I am so excited to watch the recap of your stream. But bestie, what time is it where you are? It is 1:15 p.m. Eastern time for me right now. And I need to know what time it is for you. Because yesterday I had like a free little like smidge of time before dinner. I eat dinner, chat, religiously at like 5 p.m. Okay, I don't know if that's crazy. Unless I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, then it is whatever. I could eat during stream, after stream. Stream days don't count. But when I'm not streaming, dinner's 5 p.m. So I'm just like, okay, let me pop in. But I think we might be an hour off from each other. So let me know when you get a sec, just what time it currently is for you, so that I can gauge the time difference. And I'm so happy you streamed for 5 and almost a half hours. Like, that is wild. I love a good long stream. So that means tomorrow, while I work on my craft projects, I'm gonna have 5.5 hours of your stream to watch. And I can't wait to see what you did. It's 12:15 here. Okay, my brain is cramping. I don't know how many times I say this. It's an hour behind. Okay, maybe when I went on and it was 4 o'clock, it was still 3 o'clock where you were. So I would have had to come on at 5, even though that's when I eat. I would have had to come on an hour later. Okay, I think my brain managed to wrap itself around that concept. I get confused so fast with stuff like this, chat. Let me tell you. But yeah, I showed up at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm like, okay, let me get in there just to say hi. But we're not in the same time zone. I was confused for a second. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? But yeah, okay. I guess we figured out why. Because I even popped in like multiple times between 4 and it was 4:20 when I checked the last time and you weren't live. Okay, all right. Well, glad we established that, because I would have loved just to say hi and stay for like 20-25 minutes and then pop in again for the whole stream on the Monday. Because that's my thing. I'm going to be rewatching your stream in its completion on the Mondays. But I would still love to make it in and chat. That would be so much fun. I just miscalculated slightly. So yeah, next time I'll try, if I get the chance, to pop in now that I know that we're an hour apart. So thank you for clarifying all that. Chat, if you don't already know, Freebird started streaming last week. Yesterday was her second stream. I'm so proud and so happy. And she's been like building a beautiful lot in Chestnut Ridge. And yesterday she would have redecorated it. So I'm looking forward to watching that. My poor brain cramps at like the slightest confusion, chat. It is what it is. We're all built different, right? And I'm happy everyone is so kind and patient with me at all times. Absolutely so grateful for that. So thank you always for your kindness and your support in chat, everyone. That's okay. Streams like that are the best. Like mine today, I'm a little bit all over the place, but our main goals stay the same. To check out all the swatches of the Mudroom kit and to get Tristan through his last semester, chat. We have 6 term days left or whatever. Again, my brain really majorly cramps to understand how many term days are left versus the real week. I don't know. I'm still confused all the time. But yeah, we're going to try to maintain this A+ GPA while we move around to different households we stream from and test those swatches out. In here we did the white swatch just because it went the best, like with the doors and everything. And I used this sconce sized down because it is too big in my opinion in its regular size, just like the boots. After this, we'll have studied for both classes, so I think we should be like all good. I can't wait to recreate a wall similar to this for Tristan right over here. I love that. Okay, that is so much fun. And also, I've been doing a project of my own that I chatted about like briefly earlier, but I am trying to get rid of all the custom content in build modes. I want to say out of the majority of the worlds, like majority of the homes, I want to get it out so that we can go into every house and not be afraid to stream from there, because I don't want any custom content in the homes in build by that we're streaming from. My Sims wearing custom content is my compromise, so I'm meeting everyone halfway there where I won't use it in build by, but I do use it in CAS. But yeah, I've made it to Tomarang, and the next one that has to be rid of its... Oh, chat, I forgot to show us another one I did here. Here, let's take Brea out there. I don't even remember exactly what... Oh, this is scary, chat. The green highlighted fork and knife here. I don't want to see no Grim, to be honest. Okay, I don't want to travel with the whole family, chat. I just wanted to go with Brea. I want to go to Elena's house. My precious bow. Once we get to the world map, I'm going to show you what worlds have custom content and what don't, which worlds don't. So everything up to here, I have deleted the custom content. We're playing all base game purchase packs here. This one, that's where we're headed. So I'll get back to that one in a sec. But we have no custom content. We have custom content everywhere else pretty much. Not here. Not here. Not here. But everywhere else, yes. So I'm working on this, chat. We're going to Chestnut Ridge now. So this home, this home, this home, no custom content. Up here, no custom content was used. However, back in my vintage days, so when my save started 3 years ago, I did custom content in this house, so I'm going to be working on that. And I put custom content in here. So soon enough, we're going to be coming to Ryder's house and switching it all out from custom content to base game and purchase packs, so that we slowly eliminate all the custom content from homes that we could be playing with. This is one of my biggest households. We've played from here before in the first episode in this playlist of Let's Play The Sims 4. Yeah, that is weird that they do that. If he has the clinic, why not, you know, make him a vet too? I don't know why they overlooked that. I love it here, chat. It is beautiful. This is where I did the first mudroom entrance, and I almost forgot to show us. Oh no. There's Emmett and his son, Jackson. They look so much alike. In chat, I did not put this blue hair on him. He aged up like this to infant because I have custom content that comes in this color for infants. So he's had this color hair the whole time since the Blast from the Past event, and I could not believe it when he aged up with that hair color. I was so shook. So I guess we have to go all the way over here to ring the doorbell. Yeah, as always, I got this house from the gallery. But this is how I did it in this house over here. Looks really cute here too. And I did actually use that wallpaper, chat. So yeah, I thought I didn't use it yet, but it looks really good here. Like the wallpaper actually looks nice. When I was trying it in Lucky's house, I just didn't like the way it looked at all. But this is a cozy little mudroom kit nook that I put here that actually includes the wall swatches. So yeah, so much fun. And I actually did use the bench here too. I was saying I didn't use that much, but yeah, it is here. I just thought we should check that out really quickly together. Where's Elena? Elena's good friends with Roxy, but I'm not sure if her and Brea are very good friends. Let's see. I don't remember. No, they had so little friendship it disappeared. So let's get them back on their game. Because in my game, if you have a mini friendship bar, it will disappear and go away, and you'll never see that again, chat.
Ah. Skibarawi. Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Hey, Finn.
Her son is the same age as Percy, Paisley, Odessa, and Bennett Landgrab.
Keen. Dibblewis Varspa. Ah. Shirarji.
Yeah, I really wanted to do this with no custom content. Because I did technically do this build on stream. Did I do it on stream or was it just a long form video? I don't really remember. I even think I private it because I wasn't sure if I liked it or not. But yeah, chat, this is like the cute little room. Thank you so much. Again, as always, chat, I got this house from the gallery. I did not do this build. I always download my homes and redo the interior if you're just joining us. And obviously, I have a very minimalistic, pale aesthetic. But sometimes, like, you know, this is like my middle points. Like where I have some color on the canvas here. That's just my decorating skill. We all have my decorating preference, not skill. I don't know if this is a skill or not. But yeah, we all decorate differently. This is just it for me. This is like somehow it's maximal, but in a basic way. Max minimal. But yeah, I'm so happy I was able to show you that. I'm so happy these two are back to friends. It's been a while since they spoke. I think the last time they spoke, they went to a party at Roxy's house in My Life and Death Let's Play, which was in February. It is the end of August, chat. So been quite a while. But yeah, that's it. I came here just to show us how I plop down the Mudroom kit items in this house. So let's head back to Ravenwood.
Javina. Zopi. Vabo. A sick of flesh. Oh, want a fish?
One day we'll play like POV the Pancakes house again. It's been a while. But yeah, I think in the future we'll also do a stream where we stream from Ryder's house, remove the custom content, just delete it all, and replace it with build by items. What in the world? What is happening here, chat? What is happening here? Okay, let's just get back to work. Call it a day. I'll be so happy. Oh my God. He's like my beautiful Disney prince. Like, he's so beautiful. And he's so sweet too. So he's just like, you know. Oh my gosh. That scared me so much. There's a werewolf on the way. Is that Paisley behind us? I think it is. It is. I was just talking about how I'm going to stream from the Pancakes house soon and how she's the same age as Jackson, Emmett's son. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm like that too though. I used to like only wear heels, run everywhere in them, go up and down stairs, no problem. Now I've been just so cozy in my New Balance, chat. Rotating between some like Crocs, New Balances, and Uggs. Oh my gosh. I got the occasional motorcycle boot and cowboy boot I rotate between also. But that's been like my 5 shoes of the summer, let's say. Cowboy boots, motorcycle boots, New Balance sneakers, Uggs, and Crocs. Okay, so did Tristan go to school without us today? Is that what happened here? Yes. I mildly want to scream. It says he did well though, right? Yeah. He did the best he could, so I'm not going to panic. Let's do that homework while we're back here. Yeah, that's what I feel like it's been, like a cozy, chill summer. Like I have not, you know, outdone myself when it comes to the shoes all summer. I have been in like comfort mode. I've even gone to multiple like events in my sneakers. This is so out of character from past me to new me. But you know, I feel like I've lived a billion lives in this one lifetime, to be honest. It's just a cozy girl summer. And it's gonna be a cozy girl fall and winter, chat, okay? Back to spring. I already know. I have a wedding. One of my best friends is getting married in September. So I definitely have some heels planned because I would just feel too bad to not dress up to the max because it's very formal. Like our weddings are so formal. I'm sure a lot of people's weddings are so formal, but like, I don't know, weddings for people with Italian backgrounds are like crazy. There's like 10 billion courses, then there's like tons of food, and there's just like everyone's dressed so fancy, it's crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to take out the heels for this wedding, which I have a bunch of. I just gotta figure out like what I want to wear. I definitely do not drive a motorcycle. I barely even love to like backpack on a motorcycle. Like my best friend in question that is getting married on motorcycles, and I've ridden him back a few times, and I literally wanted to just like give up. It was so like difficult for me mentally to grasp this whole concept. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Like I would do it down maybe like a road where we didn't go fast, but I do not like being on a city streets. Like I said, we all know I'm a big city girl who dreams of being a country girl. So right now, while I'm still a city girl, I don't love to ride on the back of that motorcycle, just in case. Not feeling like it's safe, you know? I've never had a horse in this game have like a mini. Maybe we'll do that one day when we play from our house in Chestnut Ridge, because we just said earlier we're gonna redo that whole house. It's one of my favorite houses to be in, but I can't share it on stream because it's full of custom content. So what I want to do is have us redecorate it so we can play from there and meet Ryder. We've already met Ryder, but play from her house. Patchy is... Why is Patchy look so grumpy? Patches, are you good? Ryder's family got so big that I had to put her horses at her parents' house who live next door. So they have like Ryder's horse and their horses. But yeah, I only have 2 homes left over there to redecorate with build by items so that we can check Chestnut Ridge right off the list. Yes, they definitely can, just like the cats and dogs. Okay, his homework is almost completed, which is great. After he's done, I'm gonna save. I have no idea, but I would guess it would be kind of similar to the Sims themselves, right? Like maybe a week or so? I'm not sure. These two are just being silly goose together. And it's so adorable. Okay, since Tristan is done school for the day and he has done his homework, I think we can go to Sloane's house. We're gonna go visit Brea's sister. Because I want to see if there's a way we can put this kit into her entrance. She has a weird entrance, chat. Remember, it was like super empty under the stairs, but the door was on a platform. Again, I got that house from the gallery, and we're trying to, you know, update it as we go along here, but I don't know if it's gonna fit. We're gonna go there and just take a look at it while we visit her sister. We're gonna scope out to see if we can add the new kid into her house as well. Not sure if it's gonna work out, but we're going to Sloane's house right now. Did I even save? Did I not just say I was going to save? I don't even remember saving, chat. Let me know. Let me know if you saw me save or not. If not, we're gonna save once we get to Brea's house. And I always get confused. Okay, she lives in Brindleton Bay. This place is full of custom content. Like, I can't even. Everywhere has it. That's why we never play from here, except Sloane's house. That one we redid with just stuff from Build By. But every other house. This one too has no custom content. So let me know if you want to redo this house one day. This one is my Sim Angel from my Legacy family, Dia Village. She's Generation 2, and she is in a relationship with Kiyoshi Ito from the Snowy, I was about to say Winter Escape expansion, the Snowy Escape expansion. So yeah, let's see once we get to Sloanie's house. I wonder what your horse is gonna look like. Were the two horses different breeds and colors, or were they similar? I'm always excited to know what the genetics are gonna look like. Okay, so it's gonna be so much fun then when the little mini is born. You will see who he looks like more. Okay, so before we go in here, let's knock on the door. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not the right door. I think it's this one. Yes. We'll knock on door and then we're gonna save. But this house has no custom content. We redid this one together on stream. I'm gonna save and then we'll do a quick tour of the house and then see if we can put any of them Grange Mudroom kit items into the entrance or the exit, anything at all, just to, like, you know, incorporate it a bit. We're still, I think, 3 swatches short of using them all. So I'll be right back in just a sec and then we'll get in there, chat. Okay, chat, thank you so much for waiting. I am back. So Priya's knocking her way in here. But yeah, we redid this home together on stream. We used just purchased packs and base game items. Now this is the entrance that we have here, which is right here. We can potentially put down a little bench or something. We do not have to use it. I am just here to see if we could use it. And we can even potentially like get rid of this and put it here. Or I just want to see. I was like, maybe we could use it as a closet. No, I kind of like already what's going on here. But this would have been somewhere we could have used that blue swatch as well, potentially, if we really wanted. Yeah, chat, I don't know if this entrance is going to fit anything in here. We might just have to get rid of this and do it here. No way. I wonder what their traits are gonna be like. Yeah, so I'm down to delete this maybe and plop it over here. Like one tall one, one short one with the mirror maybe. Let me know what you think. Yeah, because we use the restoration kit in this area here. This is fun, but no thank you for the moment. Like even right here, we can use one of the pieces. It's just I really wanted us to use one of the swatches we had not used already, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like the colors are a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the best, having the tall than the short for this nook here. But chat, you know what's weird? They didn't give us a wood swatch. Like I know they're all woods, but like a brown wood and a light wood. Don't you think that would have been kind of cool too if we would have gotten that? So now it's like, what colors am I gonna use in here really? Oh chat, you know what we can do? I have not at all tried that yellow swatch. Is this unhinged? Let's find out. Let's find out. What's the swatch that goes with that? That? Yes. Okay, let's give it a shot, chat. There's all those shoes there. If we don't like it, we're just gonna put this all back. I don't care. We're just gonna try it out and see. But I'm gonna do that yellow swatch. Okay, and it fits kind of perfectly here. I'm just gonna do that. And back up the plant a little bit maybe. I think that looks okay, chat. Yeah, because I wanted us to test the swatches we didn't try yet, and I think this works. Yeah, me too, Freebird, I'm with you on that. I like the swatches we have. I appreciate them all, but I think maybe two wood, like a light wood and a dark wood, could have been really, really cool. Could have been kind of cool, kind of awesome, you know, no big deal, but it would have like been cool. This is like wood, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it's similar but not the same, maybe because they are in different lighting. But at least we can say we put this yellow swatch to work here. I don't want the shelf, I like this one. And again, this, I don't get to use it often. So let's see if maybe we can just park one of these lights right over here. And maybe we'll get some boots in a color I didn't use yet and plop them down here. I am not mad at the yellow situation. The yellows are different though. That's my only thing going on here. And that's a different wood at the top. Anyways, chat, not the world's biggest deal here. But I definitely think I'm going to keep this yellow swatch in here just because it's really cute and we didn't get to use it anywhere. Does this even fit here? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, this is cute, chat. Again, the yellows are different, but I don't really mind. I don't hate it. I'm not like, you know, too mad about it, let's say. But I like being able to do this with the shoes. That's been fun. That has been a lot of fun, actually. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can really plop there that'll match or anything like that. So I think that's it for the yellow we're gonna use. This is a ledge. Yes. Look at us go. I have used this plant too many times already. Just way too many times. Okay, this is so exciting that that fits too. And let's see if maybe we can try the wallpaper here or something. Again, I keep telling myself just because it's there does not mean you have to use it. Okay, but why does that look so cozy? No way. I've never seen that happen before. I don't hate this, chat. I don't hate it here, okay? I really don't. I thought that was gonna be a shelf, but it wasn't. I also have never had that happen. Chat, this is also a possibility right here. Which one do we like better? The way we had it before? Yeah, I think this is better. Okay, happy we got to test out using the wallpaper in this swatch back here. Really like how that looks. While it's saving, I'm taking a quick second to feed my Tamagotchi, is what I'm trying to say there. Okay, so I think this is it. Nothing else I really think I want / need to add here. Do we think we should try the tile that came with the kit before we head out of here? I don't hate it here. I sure did. I'm always excited to see what they've got cooking up. Hopefully they put out a few updates with some fixes before they give us another expansion. But hopefully we get like a new cool world. I'm looking forward to more build by kits. And I'm just looking forward to anything in build by right now. Lately, that's kind of like my vibe. I wonder if it's going to be like with hotels and stuff like that. What do you think it's going to feature? Car, welcome back. We just made this yellow little area here in the garage. Just because, you know, just because. Okay, so what did you nom? If you don't mind sharing with the chat, because I love to hear about the snacks, especially now that you've said it was delish. I'm like extra curious. I am currently eating my classic kale salad, chat. I'm like just a creature of habit apparently, because I eat this salad like every stream almost, it feels like. I also have those pretzels called Twigs that I was talking to you about last time, and I had tried them in the sour cream and onion flavor, and they were so good I just got another bag. Thank you. This is out of our usual color scheme, but we are trying to use every color of the new kit that came out. And let me just show chat all the colors we have left to use, okay? So we have, that's our plain, like the first swatch that comes with it. It's like a gray, pale green. Okay, chocolate. Chocolate chip pancake sounds so good. It's been too long for me. So yeah, we just have this one here, and I used this one in a house, but we didn't look at it on stream. So technically we have 3 left to use to say we've tried them all. Again, I'm not pressed to use them, and we tried to use this one already. But I just think that Amber's house is gonna be the one we use that in. But I'm scared to go there on stream because ever do bugs sometimes. And I've only ever been there 3 times for that reason. But I did get in there recently and I redid Amber's house. I love the orange. It was just, it didn't fit in the house that I wanted it to fit in. Like, what was throwing it off for me, because the orange is perfect, it's just they chose to do the handles in black, giving it that Halloween look. And I don't know why they did that. I would have preferred some metal, whether it be silver or gold. The black just kind of like didn't go with the room that I had wanted to put them in. That was what happened with the orange. But I think Amber's house is gonna suit that orange swatch so well once we get in there, lol. If we want to risk it all, we can try it this stream. But there's a good chance that it does an infinite load to get in there and we just never make it out. And I would have to start my day. Yeah, exactly. Just any metal. Any metal would have been better than that black, just because, as you can see, and as most of you already know, the door handles are usually silver or gold, okay? So it just would have went better to match all the handles to like a metalish color. Like they have a darker metal here, but it's still in the silver family. So yeah, we came here to really use this kit, and I think we did a great job with it. Obviously, we can do different things with the rest of this house eventually. But for today, I think it looks super cute. I love this little room, and I love this heart table so much. Okay, let's head out of here, head home. Absolutely, and I don't know how we think about it and they don't, because wouldn't you assume that they're also builders and players of this game? The other day I was playing with the Horse Ranch pack checked off, and I was frustrated that this piece right here, I don't know if anyone saw it before it left, but the wardrobe, the metal on the wardrobe is different from the metal on the mirror that goes with it, and I hate that stuff. It's like, I cannot compute. My brain does not want to understand why they would ever do that. Like, why would the metal on the mirror be black and the one on the dresser, I think it was gold, something like that. I have major issues visually with stuff like this. Obviously, if we have no choice and we gotta do it, we will. But I would always prefer like a matching swatch, chat. I think the creator kits pay more attention to detail because they are builders like us and they create so much custom content and that. So when making kits, they pay attention to swatches a little more than they would when they're making expansions. I think that's. Yeah, our creator kits have a lot of love put into them because they're made by simmers and creators and builders just like us. I want to go to Amber's house so much. I'm sad that Everdo is so buggy. Like, I'm afraid to go there and we get in an infinite loading screen and never make it. Okay, so Tristan, right now, chat, I love how he looks so happy. I'm happy for him, okay? But he is in his last semester of uni. We should have just done the 4 courses right away, but we were kind of like worried it was going to conflict with all our collectibles that we were doing at the time. So we started with 2 classes. Now we have just 2 left because of that, but that is totally fine. We have finished our homework, our term paper and everything. We're trying to maintain this A+ GPA and get him through Brightchester. It's Wednesday now. We did our class of the day, so that means he has a class on Thursday and a class on Friday. I think my only, because again, I always want to be 100% honest with all these things. And I said it very early on in the stream, so I'm going to say it again, okay? But I think the kid is great. I really, truly believe the kid is amazing. My only things, okay, my little comments, they're just comments. But we could have got a 1 tile like this, okay? Just this piece to put next to it with no shelves so that we can put those cupboards that they gave us on top. Because now we're stuck with 2 cupboard pieces for the top and no single cupboard. We could have extended that to the kitchen, chat. It could have been so much more. That is my number 1 biggest complaint of this kit, that it's a huge missed opportunity that we didn't get a 1 tile cupboard, like lower cupboard. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that. But like, for example, I could have used that one right here with a cupboard piece on top, or just that 1 piece lower with some flowers. What were they thinking not making that 1 tile item, okay? And my second thing, as I mentioned earlier, is I believe that we could have gotten 2 wood swatches, 1 medium wood, 1 dark wood, where the whole thing is in wood instead of in color. Because they only gave us colorful swatches, which is so much fun. But I really would have loved maybe 2 more swatches where it was like dark wood and light wood, for example. So those are my 3 comments that I have on the kit. Otherwise, I think all the pieces are great. Like, this looks so good to me. And as I showed earlier in the stream, okay, I'm gonna show you again, just because this was something that was weird to me initially. Other players have said that they've sat their Sims down next to their shoes and they compare in size. I don't believe this, because I compared the old shoes that were for clutter next to the new shoes and the size is completely different. So there's just no way that it makes sense, the size of the shoes that were given to us. So what I'm going to be doing is sizing it 3 ways. And I showed this earlier on. This is the only way I can, oh, it's a cloudy day. That's why it's so dark maybe. But yeah, chat, I'm going to be using this one for the male sim. This one sized down once for the female sim, and for the child sim sized twice. This looks like a family of shoes for me, but this is huge. This is the original swatch, and maybe it might fit Tristan, but like, this looks like it makes more sense. So male, female, child. That's what I'm up to. Obviously, we're all up to different stuff in our games. I just think sizing them down for family members looks a little better. Like, it's, you know, it looks like a family of shoes here. Okay, let me know if you agree. And just so we can all see it in the other shoe as well. Same thing. This one's absolutely colossal, chat. So what I'm going to be doing is, again, female sim, child sim. This is perfect to me. This looks like it makes a whole ton of sense compared to just the giant 1 swatch. So I think maybe that's what they intended for us to do with it. Let me know what you guys think. Oh, and also I mentioned this. Oh my god, look at that rogue bird over here that's just in the air. Let me just try to zoom in on that bird. We know I love to zoom in on the birds, chat. It is so cute. He's kind of transparent though. Maybe he's a special breed of bird there. But yeah, also another thing I had mentioned was I would have loved for them to give us 2 baskets, one with the blanket in it, one without the blanket in it. And like when I'm saying dark and light swatch, I mean something like this and something like that, by the way. So yeah, one with a blanket, one without could have been great. But there's a lot of love put into that kit. I'm still giving it the 10 on 10. Like recently we've gotten a whole bunch of 10 on 10 kits. Okay, let's go back in build mode so I can show you the names of them. The one I care for least that recently came out. What do you think it is, chat? I've mentioned it a few times. Out of the recent kits, like let's say the last year and a half of kits. It's gonna load in, I'm gonna show you anyways. Also, I'd like to know what you guys think, if you like specific kits over other ones. But yeah, I think my least favorite recent kit is this one here, Secret Sanctuary. I love the fact that we're able to use a door that's a library. I had fun with that. This one was still better than this one. This is my least favorite recent kit. Just being honest. Like, it's fine. It's not hideous, but it's just fine. That's all it truly is. And because it's one of those half cast, half build buy kits, we got like no items in build buy. I don't know if I'm a fan of them doing that. I feel like I would much rather them do a build buy kit and then separately do a cast kit. You know what, Freebird? You're pretty fine without it for the moment, if I am being honest. I am always honest, chat. I love to tell us what's good, what is going to change your life, and what is not. I'm still thinking we could potentially switch out this closet for the 2 wardrobes. Let me go test it out and see what it looks like. But yeah, I love that we have a similar thought process for the things that we like in the game. I think I'm gonna do this, get that closet out of here in light of the expansion, or sorry, kit. Maybe put that bench in here since we didn't get to use it yet. And there it is, chat. I'm keeping that. But yeah, definitely would have loved the 1 tile item to go under this. Potentially this could go on the floor, chat, like that. I don't know if anyone's done that. This is possible. I don't think it's the most aesthetic situation, but it's possible. So, just saying. It's a possibility for us. I still can't believe Paloma is gonna age up in like 8 days. I think we're gonna be seeing her next stream. Chat, if you have the Seasons expansion, you can get your very own Patchy in the game and build by. And if you talk to him enough, he'll come to life every day to hang out with you. I have a tutorial in my tutorial playlist if you'd like to see how all of that happens. Oh, I love the sound of that and I can't wait to see it. I love it like when we get creative, you know? Doing some random things. I moved their mirror to this hallway here that used to be here, and I think this looks really good. Even though the metals are different, I don't mind mixing metal between gold and silver so much. But yeah.
Blanu.
Rooster.
Riba, Ukinikansum. Then hey, Skivaro, Simona Zero. Muchi, Peachy, Yinabi, Flemon, Shusha.
Yanka, Bamu, Zampa, Grasha. Bali, Flurba. Groove Shavy. Holy Gonvush.
From Pampe, who's like Jeffro?
Oh,
Okay, our
Illinois.
homework's complete. Our term paper's complete. We have class the next day at 3 p.m.
Yes. Watanabe. Pipital Dimpish.
Oh, Yachty, you're big. Oopla Pinkuba. Aha!
Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb.
Zorbite, Shupaza Esinoi, Frimpisha, Quaba, Unfik Shraga Nabizi.
Yeah, I'm so shocked Pachi is still here. It's 8 p.m. Usually he goes back to sleep at like 5 or 6 p.m. back on his little log situation here. And again, I can't believe he's called Pachi the straw man. I don't know if this is some sort of Mandela thing, but I swear it was Pachi the Scarecrow. I even named my tutorial Pachi the Scarecrow. What happened, chat? Did I just get mixed up along the way, or I don't know.
And Kusha Warno, Larkin Pomsey, Sifka, Oopsie, Hula, Droibi Bruce, Abadis Droibi, Nule.
Hira.
They are too sweet. Chat, we have less than a season to go before our precious little toddler here ages up to child. I can't handle it.
Oh.
Like, we literally raised Evan from baby together on stream. This started in our Let's Play The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I have a playlist that has 55 episodes. I know, I went too crazy there. I try to keep them shorter now. Like Enchanted by Nature was only 5 episodes. But yeah, Evan was born in the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. Oh my gosh, I am just sending you the best Finchwick Fair vibes out there possible. I still can't believe the day the fair was bugged and we did multiple entries and still didn't win. They need to look, the Finchwick Fair needs to be studied by the Sims team. Hopefully Thimble won't bite him this time. I feel like he bites him every time.
Siwang Tinoba. Huh?
Oh, he refused this treat this time? Okay. Where did they put the glass down? Oh, it's here. That was almost impossible to see. But how cute is this photo of Brea and her sister? They're so sweet. I don't create new Sims often, but I created a whole bunch of like first generation families when I first started to save. And then after that, the only families that were added in was like every time an expansion came out, I made a new family. I made Brea's family when I got the Strangerville game pack. I made her, and then I played from the upper level of Strangerville, which is so nice. Oh my God, look at him. He's like so happy about the mess he just made, chat. I wonder what child Evan is gonna be like. What do we think?
Swing cow, Freefa. Bully. Smavadish. Yes. Oh, Draboganira. Ooh. Oh, Sapula. Perceive. With the Shoskar soy.
I almost want to play from the Pancakes household next stream. I did that a little bit in the Life and Death Let's Play because Roxy and Chloe are besties. But I haven't played from the Pancakes house in a while, and Paloma's going to be aging up by next stream, so I would love for us to play from there with a freshly aged up infant so we can start doing some of those milestones together. Oh, I definitely think so. Tristan took a lot from his dad, and now I think Evan will be doing the same. Our little chaotic bestie down there.
Laffy Bouchard?
Would you guys want to play from the Pancakes and see Paloma age up, and we can redo her whole nursery? I definitely would have to leave Paxton in the nursery until he ages up to child, just like a season later. Because we made his childhood room, but it takes a ladder to get up there, so definitely no toddlers going up there. But I would keep his crib in the nursery with Palomas and then just shift them up there when the time comes. Yeah, I think it would be fun.
Oh, Pelka? Ooh, yow. Huh? Ah, Yibs Ganira.
We even need to play from Tristan's cousin Mackenzie's house. We played there. Mackenzie lives with Summer. Both these Sims are generations from my two main families. Like some of the youngest generations. And we redid their apartment in San Myshuno because Mackenzie will be opening a franchise of candies there, and I'll be replacing Planet Honey Pop with one of my candies franchises. So we also need to do that, chat. We have a lot of stuff to work on. I'm glad that I have a lot of content ideas batched up. We're going to be redoing Ryder's Ranch, absolutely, so that we can play from there, because that's one of my biggest households. She has triplets. That's so rare for my game. So I'd love to play from there, but there's custom content in the house. So I think we're gonna, like right before I get on stream, I'll have emptied the custom content from the house. And then it'll be like a blank canvas for us to jump right in and redecorate. And I feel like it's gonna be a long one because that house is colossal. This is a chaotic area right now. Everyone is making some sort of racket in here. We have Steve's buttons making noise. Brea's serenading Tristan as always. This is what happens when your Sims have a level 10 in singing.
A lot away. Now remove Frankus.
I love that we're going between all our homes just to, like, you know, really see everyone in our saves. So thank you guys. Did you guys want to see the house with the custom content before we replace it? Or do you want to see the house as a blank canvas and we just decorate it from blank? Let me know in chat. I am so curious to know. Yeah, because I think this could be a huge project for this save file, switching everything to in-game content. I don't know why Evan loves to walk around in his diaper. Both. That's a great idea. So maybe we'll do some homes where we'll look at the custom content together and then delete it and replace it. And then we can have some blank canvas homes. So thank you guys so much for answering that in chat. This way I know more or less what we're interested in. I don't want to bore you guys. I just want to have the best time ever together, of course. But this house here, I absolutely love. Obviously, I think I'm going to have to delete one of these two mirrors. I have two mirrors like this, but two different swatches. So there's still a bit of work to be done in here. But one of the homes we've redone, I want to say 90% of this house, even close to 95, is done. It's just this room. I actually hate this room. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. I think the reason I have so much trouble in this room is because I can't get it out of my head that it used to be a closet. It doesn't have to be a closet anymore. It can literally be anything, Chad. I didn't even need to have windows here or a fireplace, okay? So I'm thinking I am gonna turn this into similar, like a closet, but maybe we'll use the wardrobes across the way here like I had tried to do earlier, but there was the fireplace in the way. I'm gonna use the black ones in here, I think. It's those brass handles. I cannot with them. Unless we think, because the windows are black, maybe we can give a shot to this yellow swatch here, chat. Okay, you know what? Let's try it out. Worst case, what? We just switch the swatch out. Who cares? I used this carpet in Amber's house and it looked so good, chat. I matched the whole house to it and it looked so good. I can't handle it. I'm so sad we can't go there. I still have never used the gallery when it comes to anything I've ever made. I think I'm just very shy and also a little bit intimidated by the gallery. I would love to eventually get there though. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I would love to get to that point. And be as brave as all of you downloading stuff to the gallery. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this like it is and then put a couch here on this thing, okay? That's it. We'll call it a day after that. I'm not mad at this whole thing. We could put a couch. We could put a mirror. I'm gonna take that one out because I'm not sure about it, but I know I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I love the gallery as far as it goes, like when downloading houses so that I can have a beautiful home that I can redecorate. It's just, I have personally never used the gallery. I don't know why I'm scared. I'm scared so random. to like put my Sims in there. A lot of people used to ask me for my Sim dogs because they love the dogs I make, and I was just too shy to even put those little guys in there. I'm like, I don't even know how to do it. I have to look into this. This is something I need to study, chat. Study, get into. What does this look like on the floor here? I don't hate that. That is what I did with my videos. Some of my older renos were just so cringy. I mean, I still have some cringy ones up there, but we gotta see my roots, okay? So we can cringe together, but just not all the way through. If you were there, you were there. If not, it's just an old thing, but we all grow in style. So it's fun to watch, you know, how we all do that. Okay, I obviously am not going to put that yellow couch on here. I'm just trying to see if there's another swatch maybe that could be cute. We've never used this swatch, but is the gray strange? No, I think if we take out that couch, I mean that carpet, the gray is not strange. I still kind of like miss the carpet though when it's gone. I miss the carpet when it's gone, chat. I can't believe this is the most basic swatch and I've never used it. That's almost impressive for somebody who always uses the pale swatch to not have used this swatch. Maybe this is Tristan and Brea's cozy, fun living room. Since everything else is so dark, we do have like notes of orange, hints of orange in here. So we clearly could see that they enjoy that color. So that's why I'm not shying away from using it up there. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna keep that carpet or not. Does this table come in the black? Yes. Okay, I'm not hating this, but I feel like it's just too busy with that carpet, chat. Plop them a little TV here. What is this now? Like the 6th living space I have in this house? Something like that it must be. Anyways, at least it won't be ugly and empty and have like one couch in it because it was just too much for my brain to compute before. I feel like I'm gonna miss my custom content if I take it out, but also probably not. Okay, I'm going for this. Look how off-center this TV is. Sorry, chat. I think this is it. This is definitely it. Okay, the black table goes with the black handles, that goes with the black TV, and I feel fine about that. Again, I'm going ahead and using these as a bottom cupboard situation for the moment, and let's clutter it up a bit. Let's save. I'm happy we got to use the orange. I definitely felt like I had to do it some way, somehow this stream. And then what's left? Again, I've already used the pink swatch in Roxy's house. We just did not visit that floor. So technically now that I've used this orange, all that's missing is that raspberry swatch. Let me show you. I don't know if it's red or raspberry. You let me know what you think. I think that's a pinky red, like a raspberry color. It's absolutely stunning as well. Like, it looks really good. What color is the metal on this one? Also black. Ooh, chats. Which one do we think? The orange or the raspberry? I think the orange looked best. But I look forward to using this somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Let's open Everyday Clutter. That's one you just got, right, Freebird? This is a style of kit I would love to see over and over and over again with different clutter, and I'd be happy every single time. Yeah, the other swatch could be good in Sienna's house. The only thing was, like, we went there earlier to try to park down some of those other swatches, and it just didn't fit anywhere. I was like, where am I putting this? See, already some custom content has infiltrated its way into my category stuff, and it's like, I wish they would have sorted that differently. Like when I click base game, I wish it would have just been base game, no custom content. When I click the packs, same thing. I wouldn't want them to slither in there, just so I can really tell what's what, you know? Perfect. The mug is definitely awesome. Has some with dripping on it. This one could be cute here though, because it's in our color range that we're using for this room. I'm gonna need a carpet of sorts, something cozy. Let me know if you have any ideas in chat. Something about the size of the 3-seater here. Sometimes I really can sense myself doing the most to put random clutter in, but I just don't want it to be empty. So this is like Brea's little cozy room here. I want to put some sort of mirror here for sure. Where's the board game? Is it not here? In chat, I always talk about this when I pass it, but this thing is so much fun. Okay, it's a little box that has snacks in it. Like what? So cute. Let's go. There's the Home Chef Hustle cupboard. I think that has a nook that fits right in there perfectly. I don't know whose house I have that in, but it's somewhere. Somewhere. Me literally trying my best to plug things into the holes here so that it's not empty. I mean, again, we don't need to do it all with this kit. Okay, just one more little random box of sorts, and then I'm good to, like, you know. Well, that's fine too. Looks like a stack of games. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with this sitch, chat. And I think we can definitely use more mirrors in the game. Okay, I want to stick them together. I will always decorate with a mirror over a portrait. Like instead of, let's say. Okay, I need a carpet happening here just to cozy it up. Okay, I want a fun carpet. I want a carpet that has a smidge of orange. I love that. I can't wait to get another sheep. I can't believe, I was talking about this earlier, how Sienna's sheep ran away right as we bought it and literally never looked back, child. Never came back, never saw the sheep again. Is this chaotic? Yes. The answer is yes. Don't even answer it. This is too much. Gotta go. I need like some middle ground happening here. Why don't I hate this? Normally this is something I would actually hate. But I feel like the colors go well together. Let me know. It's the same carpet that's in here though. But let me know if you like that one. I'll keep it in mind. Chat, what carpet will you put here? I'm still learning all the stuff that's not custom content. I played with custom content from the beginning of my Sims 4 save up until really recently. I still play with all kinds of like accessories and clothing and shoes custom content and hair and all that. Cast custom content for sure. But build by I'm trying to stray away from so that we can all relate to the objects that I'm using. I don't hate this. It's giving Inniscreen vibes because of the carpets. But let me know, chat. I definitely know there's a delay in the chat, but yeah, we can search with orange because that's what I really want to use when it comes to carpets. But I don't mind that swatch for now. Let's see if we find a better one in here though. Chat, I really love searching through the stuff this way. I don't do it really often as I should, but it makes it so much fun because you see every swatch next to each other and you don't even have to open them up. So it's perfect. This was the one I tried before but didn't love. I'm still liking the one I chose. This might be okay. Oh, that's cute too. Okay, chat. So far, these two are contending, okay? Let me know so far out of those two, which one is it for you? Okay, these three are good. Okay, that's my final three, chat. Okay, we have this griffin thing. I don't know what that is. I think it's a griffin or something like that. Okay, we have this mythical animal of sorts, part 1. Then we have this one here. And then we have this other one here. Out of those three, let me know what you think, chat. I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna wait a little bit and then I'll make a decision. All right, good choice. The orange is perfect. Very cozy. Okay, looking good from every angle here. Lol. I'm just gonna look for a little bit more clutter, maybe. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe just one more thing for the table. I don't like seeing Sims on the magazine covers, to be honest, because it just looks like look at that, it looks chaotic. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening there. I don't really want to know. Like, this one is just ahead, so it's a little bit better than that one. But I still don't want to see any Sims here. I would rather see, like, you know, something else. What is this? so cute. Oh, chat. Every time I see this, I don't think we've ever spoken about this. This shoe is chaotic. What is that? It's giving Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the giant toddler. What is that thing? Like, it's a huge shoe. Like, I don't know if I'm like so extra or not, but we're just talking about how sometimes the swatches look way too big. Like, this looks more like it would fit the toddler, okay? Right? This is more toddler size when it comes to Sims. Like, I would say that makes sense for Evan's foot. I had to size that down 2 times. This is its natural state right here. That is wild. I just had to share that because I don't think we've ever spoken about that. Like, it's probably even supposed to be for a teen or something, right? But the shoe is too chaotic unless you size it down. Or hide it. Put something else over that shoe part, like a box. But they really messed up with these shoes. It would have been perfect without it. Even without that sock. I can't handle stuff like this. When things have a weird size, like, what? The sock is smaller than the shoe could ever dream of being. Okay. Like, I barely have mean comments. It's not a mean comment. It's a comment that should help them out in the future. You know? Because size of objects in the game really matters. And this would not be a shoe for an adult. It's clearly a toddler's little shoe or something. So yeah, that looks so much better. At least everything looks like it's proportional now to a toddler. Okay, rant done, chats. That rant was so long, I almost forgot what we were doing. And we're just finding clutter for this room that we used the Grange Mudroom kits. Orange swatch of wardrobe here. Along with this, it's supposed to be a top cupboard, but I'm using it as a bottom cupboard because I refuse to understand why they didn't make us a one space type of wardrobe or cupboard or thing like that. So we're just gonna use this for the floor and I'm gonna pretend that it makes sense. Room is looking really, really cute. I just feel like this needs an accent wall with bricks. We know how much I love a good brick accent wall. I'm gonna take a brick from some other room in here. This is too dark. I don't want that. I do not want that one. Is there any pale brick anywhere? Here. This is what we're gonna go with. Okay, that makes it a little cozier for me. And yeah, now we can go back to choosing some clutter. It sucks because I love custom content so much. Like, it's all so gorgeous and the artists are so amazing. It's just, sometimes it's hard. Like, I feel bad when fellow simmers are on console or something, so I find it easier if we just play with stuff that comes from the game. This way we're all on the same page. So I am checking off purchased so that it's all in-game stuff, and I'm just looking for anything to plop on that table in the center here. Something has to go here. A plant? This is cute. This is a cute room, chat. I'm really happy with it. I don't even think we need any more clutter here or here. I think it's complete. Let me know what you think before I leave the room. And do we miss the old wall or do we like the brick accent wall? I'm curious. I'm still gonna scroll through this and this one more time just to make sure I didn't miss anything at all. And if you have any suggestions, let me know. Not me always trying to make this work. There's one already downstairs. I need to stop. I'm obsessed with it. Ozzy the Fuzzy Penguin plush is so cute. From Love Struck, obsessed. I don't think I ever used these before. We're not starting today, chat. I'm just making a point that I did not use these. Chad, imagine we got Tristan one of these just because he's been to Batu so many times. I feel like it's so funny. It's not usable though. Like there's nothing they can do with this thing, right? Chad, has anyone ever tried this thing? I feel like you can't do anything with it. I love it. I can't believe this was the ugliest room in the house just like 20 minutes ago. Chad, it's like the most adorable room now. And it's got more color than the whole house. Like Evan's playroom has yellow and green, but this is also like maybe the second most or equal to the other one. But the rest of the home is decorated in white, gray, and black. That's like Tristan and Bria's like aesthetic. So that's what we went with everywhere. I'm looking for something maybe. Again, if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. But I still want to see if there's just anything we can put down there. Or maybe here in sculptures. Should we do those lights from businesses and hobbies across here? I think we've done pretty much every category. I never go in here. Never. Let's just look. Oh, it's so small. Such a small category, chat. Wow, I don't think I've ever used this. Obviously, besides when I was testing out the kits. But yeah, I think this is the room, chat. It was empty before. I had literally a couch, a fireplace, and a vanity, all deleted. And we replaced it with a combination of Enchanted by Nature, Cozy Kitsch, and Grange Mudroom kit. So this is just like a Brea's kind of closety area. This can be Tristan's closet, lol. This will be Brea's. She has a big mirror. She can hang out, watch some TV in here. What else? Freya's room. But absolutely love that for us because the room was empty and so ugly. Every stream we kept just like zooming by it and I was like, oh, we need to redo this place. So glad that day has come for us. I had to take that couch out of Lucky's because we have this couch here. Every time I see it now in other people's houses, I'm like, okay, we gotta get rid of it. We have it at Tristan and Brea's. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back in live mode and see what's going on with everyone. And also we can have them chat here and just test out this room a little bit. Sit and chat here. The room is so cute. I was like obsessed with getting this orange swatch used. We have like one swatch left to use before we can say we've used all the Grange Mudroom kit swatches. We've been all around all the worlds today, adding them to Tristan and Brea's family and friends' homes. We have that beautiful raspberry swatch left. It has black handles as well. And the pink swatch, we didn't get to see it, but I made a closet at Roxy and Rami's childhood home. Oh my god, I'm trying to get us really in there, but the room is kind of small, Chad.
Oh.
I hope we get more couches like this in the future with pillows that look really cozy. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, hopefully our luck is not bad. It is bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, let's bring her to the statue of the great gnome and ask if he can give us some good luck because I'm going to save before we do that. But honestly, having the bad luck, it's not really super common in my game. It's like a 1 out of 5 that we're going to have bad luck. But when we do have it, the fireplaces are lighting up, the stoves, all this stuff. And I can't have that happening. Like, I don't want too much chaos in here. So we're going to go try our luck with the Great Gnome in Innisgreen. And sometimes if he's like in a good mood, he'll grant you good luck and get rid of this bad luck. And maybe we can go get a snack at Candy's while we're there. Well, let me know what you think about that. I turned the ailments off in my game and the balance and imbalance in the game. But I left the luck on. I'm not sure if that was a mistake. We'll see. But for now, the bad luck is still on. Like the luck, possibility of luck is still on. Okay, let's head over here because we're gonna get a little sweet treat here. This is one of our franchises in the game. I've had this since pretty much the beginning of my save. It's like a sweet treat shop that used to be run by the sim we're gonna load in, her great grandmother. So now we're generations later and the great granddaughters have their own franchises, and Piper's is in Innisgreen. So we're gonna go to the Great Gnome and then we'll come back and have a little snacky snack. Maybe next stream or the one after, we're going to be building a franchise of candies in San Mishuno, replacing Planet Honey Pop. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted with all of that. I can't wait, but I'm also very scared because the lot for Planet Honey Pop is actually huge. Okay. Let's head over here. Okay, so this is the Great Gnome statue. If you click on it, you can ask him for good luck. So I'm hoping that he can change our luck for us and then we can just, you know, get a little sweet treat and call it a day. It's 4:44 a.m. So I mean, call it a morning, I guess. Innisgreen is really, really beautiful. Since we're here, we'll chat it up a little bit. I just don't like that everything's a rabbit hole. Like, we can't go inside this lot. The only thing we can go in is this here, but it's just like some different gnomes. It's like a little gnome museum. Okay, let's see what he says. Yes or no?
Ina.
Okay, great. Truly, this gnome really favors Brea because more times than no, he'll say yes to Brea. And other sims like Tristan and other sims we've been here with, he'll definitely be like, no, too bad, sorry. So he definitely favors Brea. I'm happy we have good luck now. There's my sim Piper. We watched her move out a few streams ago. It's in my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. She runs Candies here. It's a franchise of her great grandmother's business. So we're gonna head over here and we're just gonna like check in to start. And then we'll get a little treat. Since we're here, we might as well, right? I love this place. Again, I use that cozy couch situation. I am obsessed, chat, okay? This is from Enchanted by Nature. This is the life and death counters, stove and fridge. This is from some reward event, Blast from the Past, maybe. I'm not sure where this came from, but it was definitely some rewards somewhere down the line. Was whatever the event had that little bar as well. But yeah, we definitely mixed it up in here. We kept like orange and red as our colors. I'm still not sure if I love the countertop being gray, but that's something for another day. Where is she? Why? I don't get it. Is she okay? Okay, she's in. Okay, I guess I need to ask her step by step to do it. Like, I couldn't ask her just to go straight to the machine. She had to go in first. I truly hate when sims go behind the counter and my sim is literally doing it right now. Unbelievable, Brea. She did that autonomously, chats. the staff is. This is another one of Bonehilda's daughters. She has 2 daughters and a son. And she was just a townie in my other household. So because of the MC Command Center or Neighborhood Stories, can't really tell which one at this point. She got married to like one of the guys in the military from the Strangerville expansion. And they autonomously had 3 children. So I love that. Love that for them. They're such a sweet family. Initially, I had summoned her when Neighborhood Story took the Watson parents. So she lived in Henford with the kids until they all aged up, and then she kind of made a life of her own. Let's get some bubble tea, chat. Sounds so good. The strawberry matcha latte always sounds so good. Chocolate milk bubble tea with cheese foam. That sounds crazy, chat. Let me know if you try that. So I think this one sounds like the best. I always say that.
Corvo, kangaroo.
Dumbila Nebris.
I don't know about that, Bria.
Jag. JV, Saquinario. Batanavi Scansis, Domi Bayen.
Okay, I guess she can't get that bubble tea. Maybe she can just get that one. That left behind one.
Riva, Naya Flu. JV, Saquinario.
There's Chloe. Hey, bestie.
Your blick on
Chloe, as some of you may know, is Tristan's cousin. They're the same age. They grew up hanging out. Their moms are sisters. And now Bria's joined into their like little bestie group. Where's she headed? She's going the extra mile to drink this bubble tea somewhere. Oh my. Chat, she went all the way outside to drink the bubble tea just to go back inside the house. Chad, this is the hat, the custom content hat that plagues all the generated townies in the game. If you're new here, you'll be seeing this hat around. Why is Chloe sad though? Maybe she's sad because nobody's tending the bubble tea bar. This is Nev and Harper's mom. We don't see her out too often, but she seems like she's out and about and having a fabulous time actually. She's so pretty. Then again, I'm like, all my Sims are so pretty. Evie is the strongest spellcaster in my game. I remember when I was like playing that expansion, she turned green and I thought she'd be green forever. And I was like, okay, I guess I just gotta deal with it. But then it went away. I love that she's having such a lovely day today.
Vimka say so.
Gambala.
Is that not the best feeling though? Like that is just the most like luxurious feeling of life. Like, people can say what they want, okay? You know, nothing is more magical and amazing than feeling snugly with a snack. I literally don't feel like anything matters as much as that. Like, I don't know. I don't know, Chad. It's just the best. Okay, so we've been around here. We had 2 treats.
Oh, Panadayo.
That sounds so good. I have some pretzels, and I just have a few little bits of my salad left, which hopefully I'll get through within the next like 10 minutes. Zuri's family home is so beautiful. She has like one of the biggest, nicest, coolest houses. And I went ahead and put custom content in there, and I'm like kind of sad. So eventually maybe we can redo Zuri's family home and rid it of that custom content and just play with the game stuff. Her family is from Oasis Springs, so that would be a lot of fun. But I think we're gonna head out for now with Brea because we've had multiple snacks here.
Oh, boyo.
Yes, enough.
Okay, like Tristan starts at 11, right? Am I crazy? Oh, he starts at 3. I was just confused, Chad. No, he doesn't start at 11 at all. That must have been like last semester and somehow was in my memory. But we still have time, thankfully, before his class. It says there's 5 term days left. Again, have no idea what that ever means, even though we just keep doing uni. It's like, if we count 5, will that be like, this is his last day? I have no idea. Like, I feel like this is his last day of class. Is that possible? Or Tuesday? Maybe it's on Tuesday, the last class, and Monday, the last class. I don't know. My brain cramps trying to figure all of this out. But we're on our last semester of uni. We have 2 course credits left, and I hope we can maintain that A+ GPA.
Gerba, Carbo, Jorge Sherrard. Rogaba Pumsy.
I feel like we could have maybe, just to give a bit of color to Sloane's room, put that purple swatch in there, but we ended up using the yellow in our hallway, so someone else will get that purpley swatch. Chad, eventually we're going to be doing the whole renovation of Newcrest. I decided that earlier. I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't know why. Okay, but we will be doing a renovation of Newcrest together, of course. Yeah, right now I have a lot of like buildings there with custom content. I want to delete all that. My only thing is I find if it's like a residential rental, it takes ages to delete and plop any furniture down in there. So maybe I would change like get rid of everybody, like all the townies that are in there. They'll have to go somewhere else, somewhere better. And then we'll just set it to a regular lot so we can renovate it on stream together. Because when it's set as residential rental, it is crazy. I've tried in the past. Oh, chats. Oh my gosh, I passed by the Vittoria house. Chat, I have to talk to you about this, okay? Caleb Vittori, okay? We're all on the same page that's Lilith's brother from the Vampires pack. Even if you don't have it, I feel like everyone knows Lilith and Caleb. So with all that being said, okay, I got to Caleb's house the other day and he had taken the cure. So he's no longer a vampire. Lilith still is. But I don't know how his ears were pointed when I got to the house. How does that happen? His ears were never pointed in the first place. He was not born a vampire or anything like that. He was turned into a vampire in the lore. He had no pointy ears. I went as far as looking it up. I was like, Sims 4, Caleb Vittori, show me his pic. He's got regular round ears like Tristan does here. Whatevs. But the other day when I loaded in for the first time ever, I don't know how, I don't know why, but he had pointy ears. If anyone understands how that happened, please let me know. Because when I got there and he had pointy ears for the first time, I was so confused. Again, he took the cure. He is not a vampire, anything like that. He just had some pointy ears I had never seen before. But I feel like they have a pretty pink house. I feel like I used the pink swatch there now that I'm thinking about it, but like, I don't feel like it's anything too crazy. Caleb and his dad Cameron are friends. I don't think Tristan and Caleb are, but let's go there and visit. Okay, now with the whole fam though. I thought it was funny when I put down a pink house in Forgotten Hollow. And then Caleb ended up living there. I could not believe my eyes. But I even looked it up. And in the photos I was finding of Caleb, he had some regular ears. Just some normal ears. So to see he had pointed ears out of nowhere, I was like, how does stuff like this even happen? And then I checked Vivi, his daughter, and she had the pointy ears. So I put them both back normal ears because that's what they had in the first place. I don't know how it changed randomly. I've never seen that happen in the game before. Anyways, I'm yapping so much I can't even spot Forgotten Hollow. But I just want to see what we did here. Caleb married a Sim Priscilla who inherited this land, in my lore obviously, and she had never been here before. So she really wasn't expecting all of this when she got here, but she went ahead and did her thing and built a beautiful pink house and ended up falling in love with Caleb, who lived across the street. He decided he wanted to live his life with Priscilla, so he asked Cameron and Dylan, Tristan's parents, for help getting plasma fruit and then creating the cure and all of that. So Tristan's family helped Caleb take the cure and start his life with Priscilla. And now they have Vivi, who's actually a teenager now. But yeah, the house comes from the gallery. I barely touched a thing in there, okay? But I think that I might have plopped down the pink swatch of the Grange Mudroom. Let's see what happens when we get there. The house is so cute. Okay, there's a bit of custom content on it. I didn't realize the car. But there's not supposed to be any in here that I can remember. Okay, yes, I did. And it looks really cute. It's super simple, chat. I didn't go crazy, clearly. Shoes, little. Shelf, at least you get to see the pink swatch somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot I redid a little bit of this too. Just a smidge. But there's the family. They have round ears now, like always. Everyone's always so happy to see Tristan. But yeah, that's the pink swatch. For anyone who was wondering. Super cute in here. Oh, there's a little decoration box I never noticed back there. It's a sunny day somehow in Forgotten Hollow. I've never, excuse me, chat. I've never seen a sunny day here. Maybe it's because I don't play from here often. I randomly visit the Vittores here and there. There's Vladi. But yeah, it's a sunny day here. I don't know how everyone's surviving. This is Bonehilda's house, her family home. Okay, you can see that kids are in the area here. As soon as you start seeing paint on the floor. But yeah, it's actually really nice here, chat. Like, I'm eventually going to get rid of this house. Like, this is the most sim-core thing I have ever seen. It's literally a square with a roof on a platform of sorts. So yeah, eventually I'm going to get rid of... Like, look how big the lot is. This is a waste, chat. An absolute waste. I'm going to end up making it a really cute neighborhood down here for sure. Already Bonehilda's house is really cute. And Lilith's house is pretty cute too. We have Scary Vladi's house up the hill here. But in my game, Vladi has changed his ways. He is on a plasma fruit diet. There is no chaos happening here. But Lilith is still a vampire in case Vladi gets out of hand. At least he has somebody who can match his energy. But yeah, everyone is on a plasma fruit diet in my game. There is nothing chaotic happening here. It's very wholesome save, of course. So of course there's only plasma fruit and nothing else. But like, look at this place. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to try to get us like around here since for once in its life, it's sunny here. Very rare. There's a statue of like a woman in the water here. There's a lot of beautiful details. I don't know whose tomb that is. It's like so random. But yeah, super beautiful. Lots of different things everywhere. You could fish from here, which is lots of fun. You get some of these plants, 6am, mosquito trap. Okay, there's plasma fruit back here. So all of them are eating fruits like this. My sim's always like on the run. This is the first female sim I made in my game, and her husband was the first male. They were the first family I made of this save. And yeah, they have 4 kids, 3 daughters that I made and cast at the same time as them. And their son was born on the first year of my save. So this year it's year 42 of this save. That means it's going to be his 42nd birthday. Congrats to her. That's so much fun. I'm so excited for you to get her little picture. My favorite part. Okay, I'm trying to get us in all the angles, but you can't scroll past certain areas. There we go. I don't like that this has been knocked down. It's kind of weird. But I mean, I don't have too many complaints. It's just a small little mini world. Nothing too crazy, but I definitely do plan to keep making it cute. And again, Vladi is a good guy in my save. Just eating plasma fruit. Oh my god, I'm sure Tristan is going to be too. I can't wait to like get that picture and get done with it, put it on the wall, call it a day. That's my goal for the rest of this stream, to maybe find a house we can put that raspberry swatch of this kit, the Grange Mudroom kit, and then to finish. Oh, there's some garlic. Before we leave here, Chad, do we have that 6 flower? By the way, for anyone just joining us, we have every household collectible in this game. We just have a few bonus items missing, so I'm just trying to see if we're missing that. No, I think we have all of this. We must have gotten it somewhere else, some other time. We're gonna head home now. Since we have class in about an hour and a half, we should get home and then have time to head to class after. But yeah, it's super beautiful here. Even though it's like meant to be a little scary, it's really not. Like, look how cute this house is. Such a cute neighborhood, and they're all gonna grow up being besties. I love that for them. How do you even say the name of this fish, chat? I have no idea, chat. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try it. Okay, we've arrived right on time to head to class. At least this way we know he will be going. This is Tristan's cousin. Ah, okay. Thank you for sharing that, because I don't even know. It was like, I don't know, looking crazy to me. That's definitely not at all how my brain was processing that. I need to look at it again. I was saying in my head, I know there's no H, but I was like, chitchlids. I get confused sometimes, chat, with like pronunciations of words. Because again, I only spoke Italian until 5 years old. Then I learned English and French at the same time. So sometimes, they're all like brewed together for me, to be honest. Yeah, because in Italian the C is a chi. So it would be pronounced like that. Chad, I'm so grateful for you.
Wasoda loyim wibisumaiva. Yokip habini ishi joingi omiva. Me boof mokosa holy night.
Okay, I'm loving that they're spending some time together. So cute. Okay, Tristan's back from class. Let's see what it looks like right now. So next class in 5 days. So I'm assuming Tuesday is the last day of school. Chat, what do we think? Does Tuesday seem like it's going to be the last day of school? And with that being said, do we think that for this class here, Friday is the last day of school or Monday? Just so I don't make a mistake. I've already studied for both, but I'm like, I get confused really easily because there's 5 term days left, so I would assume it's Tuesday and Monday the last days. But this one has a final exam. This one has a term paper. We already finished. I feel like I haven't had many football sims, and I feel like I want Evan and Paxton to play football just because Tristan passes the ball so much. We're going to do high school with Evan. It's going to be so much fun. In my game, it's Copperdale Academy. Copperdale has pretty much completely been redone. The Copperdale Academy has no custom content in it, so we will be able to play from there. It'll be awesome. Okay, let's stick with that then. Hope for the best, because I feel like somehow I always mess this up, but at least, you know, we're kind of on the same page that I think Monday will be the last for this, and I think Tuesday is the last for this. Again, I had him study for both, so it should be chill. What's broken here? I swear I thought I saw something broken. These two have been chatting for like 12 hours. Okay, coop is clean. There are snacks around. Oh, we gotta go feed Thimble, chat. I don't know why Sans just doesn't do it autonomously since he's like an animal enthusiast. Okay. Thimble's not here right now. We can't fill the food because it says Thimble is busy, come back later. So hopefully that doesn't bug and Thimble stays with us. Thimble helped us collect all the postcards by going on those little vacations that he just went on. Okay, we're filling that food now, so luckily we're on time. Let's even give him a little treat.
Waxwin. Singula.
I love how he's definitely headed to yap it up with Steve. Steve is our custom-made droid from Batu, from the Journey to Batu game pack.
Yes, a nerf frazzle. Sabatu? Ah, yes. Zivka.
I'm still obsessed with this room. I'm so happy we did this. I really wanted to use that orange swatch and couldn't figure out how or where to use it, but it ended up working out well. I mean, obviously, in my opinion, in this room looks super cute. What is he doing in there? I was like, where is he? Okay. Evan wants to see his grandma. That's so cute. I feel like Tristan's groups were all deleted. Yeah, they definitely were. Yeah, one day it bugged and he got deleted from all the clubs he was in. I added him back to one, but okay, let's invite Dylan over. This is Tristan's mom. But yeah, my goal is to make it to Tuesday sim time because that is our last day of school. I want to see Tristan graduate and get the photo that we can put in the office near, well, not near Brea's, probably on this wall here, but you know what I mean. I want to stream till we graduate and we're just like in the end of the last semester. We have 2 class credits left.
Just as soon? Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see where Dylan is. She's here yet? There they are. So now Evan can be friendly with Dylan. That's what he wanted to do. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. It's so annoying, chat.
Pivotal Felinus. You threw ya. Bro hooray a Zeeg. Yamuo. Novik. Bena Garza. Fwib.
No way. You're almost scaring me to graduate now.
Oh, yeah, Feb. And Fabi Narble. Franj. Sarefi Pardue Skizna. Guaz Karenzi. Lurna Pafin Skuma. Phoebe Wiss. Oh, lurb.
I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I am back.
Oh. Mwah.
Sometimes I think I want to turn this to Candy's Ravenwood. I think about it a lot, chat. What do you think? Oh yeah, I hope when you load back in there, that photo is there. Because otherwise, like, what in the world is going on? And is it happening in all of our games? You know what I mean? But what do we think? Either that or in the other town square, maybe. But I feel like it needs one, and I feel like it needs to be like dark pink and black or something, just because it's in Ravenwood, right? How close are Evan and Tom? Not that close. I don't know why. I'm like, oh, they're besties. Not really, though. Maybe we should work on that. Acquaintance. He's lived here his whole life, almost. Where did Bria acquire this skill? By talking to Dylan. I love that they can talk to each other about a skill and then just somehow get it.
Finia pay them. Watanabe.
Oh. So, Flamon. A break lentin. Sochim Sababi. I am soon. A Rogaba.
Dorave Cueva.
I love how the whole family's coming out. All we're missing now is Sans, and since Dylan's here, Dylan to just pop out of here. Who's next, chat? Who do we think is next? And now she's thinking about juice fizzing and gaining skill. How does that work out, chat? Do we see it? What is happening? Unless this is bugged. Because she can't be just like living and gaining skill for juice fizzing. Let's see what events are going on today since it is Friday. It's like Friday in the middle of the night, so I'm a little bit late. Yeah, I'm definitely late to absolutely everything that was going on here in chat. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll just wait till Saturday. Should we bake some pies for the Finchwick Fair, chat? Before we do so, let's see what we're missing.
Oh, Nalabith?
Because again, for anyone just joining us, this is the first time ever that I've gotten every single household collectible in one household. These are past events that aren't coming back, so too bad for that. But the rest are all in-game, and we've gotten all of them. We worked so hard here. Not one of these came from the debug menu. Let me tell you that we worked hard to find them all. And you can see that in all our streams. We started in the businesses and hobbies Let's Play with Tristan and Brea, and made our way through to my Let's Play The Sims 4 playlist. And yeah, we really worked hard on all of these, but we have a few bonus items left. And I'm just trying to see here for pie. We have the second place for pie. And I believe we have a participation ribbon for pie. Yes. So we have first, second, and participation. Do we want to go to the Finchwick Fair to try to get a third place for that pie, chat? Because eventually I want to finish all the bonus items. We already started last stream. We went on a trip to Sulani and caught 14 fish. We caught all of these fish last time we were there. It was out of control, chat. I couldn't even believe it. But yeah, we're so close to completing even the bonus items. We have one left here, couple left in these ones here, this one here. We have one left here, a couple here, and quite a few of these Village Fair ribbons. So I'm just wondering if anyone feels like going there. We could try for the third place pie. And we will go with all the family members yet again. This way someone's bound to get that third place. You know what? I've decided, chat, we're going to go. Okay? And I'm going to have them each bake a pie. We're going to have Tristan bake one right now. I feel like Tristan is making a savory pie of sorts. Like this shepherd's pie sounds so good. So Tristan will be bringing that. Okay, I was like, what happened?
Umfra Nebehana.
Armboya.
Karzini.
What the heck? I'm shocked that that happens. Guess I was obviously not aware of it going down, but anyways. Okay, I cannot handle how they're going to this fridge in the garage so that they can get the ingredients to bring all the way back to the kitchen over here. Like, Sims need to get serious. Like, wouldn't they make it so that they automatically use the fridge closest to the stove? Why would this be a thing? Oh, and talking about finishing our bonus collectibles, I want to see if our chamomile is grown yet. Why can't I harvest this thing? Okay, I'm gonna have Sans enchant the plant, okay? Because I want it to grow. Sans has fairy dust, but he's also a spellcaster, so this makes sense. Like, it should grow now, right? Anyways, I don't know what that's gonna do since he's not a fairy, but we used some of that fairy dust on it, so hopefully it'll grow, do something. Where's Tristan's pie is ready here. How long does this last outside of the fridge? Not long. So we're gonna have to put away all the pies so that nobody eats them. We'll fix everyone's needs. Brea will make a sweet pie. I think Sans will make this one, spinach and mushroom quiche. Does that count as a pie, chat? Let me know in chat what you think about that. Because I know technically it's kind of like one, but I don't know if the fair will accept it. Okay, I'm going to make this fruit pie with Brea. And then we're going to bring all three of them to the Finchwick Fair the next day to enter those pies in. And hopefully somebody wins a third place ribbon. Because we're in the bonus round of all our household collectibles now. So we have like weird ones to get, like third place ribbons. So hopefully someone's pie is like not that great and it wins. What a strange thing to strive for. Okay, it's really bugging out, this juice fizzing situation Brea's got here. I've never seen this.
Ari Bay. Oh. Ribbo. Squiff. Oh. Woohoo!
Oh, hopefully it works this time. That would be awesome. Okay, Brea's pie is ready. I love how soon enough Evan will age up and we can bring him with a pie as well. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen children enter the Finchwick Fair, so Evan will definitely be helping us out there in the future. It'll be perfect. We'll have 4 out of the 6 taken care of, and hopefully that makes us win all the stuff we're missing. He can't even bake a pie. There we go. He can make this blueberry pie. Also, Freebird, I love how you have Gordon Ramsay in your game. I was laughing so much when I spotted him, and now seeing that beef Wellington always reminds me of him, and I can't believe it's only at a level 2 of cooking. I think Uncle Gordon would be a little disappointed in The Sims, right? Because he works so hard to make it, and he's always criticizing everyone's, and now it just takes a level 2. Like, Sans could cook that? I'm confused.
Grasha.
Me too, so much. This one's so cute. I've never seen. I love when I see a cross stitch I've never seen before. It's so cute.
Gosh, la. Zaloy.
Ow! Effitroy, Bara.
Oh, Kimba.
Noosh, Gonay.
Cool. With Anje Yitka. Paparani Squamish. Dasiwa Barlin.
Ah.
Lumbek. Warno Ooks. With a
Cha,
char.
Budamopsi. Fuibak Dutsuo, Dolbe, Che. Muma. Jade. Zombie Nufa, Wane Che. Boa. Parkinsa, Pado.
Okay, I was like, where are you gonna go with that?
Yarb Snabby.
Okay, we each have a pie. We're beyond ready to compete in the Finchwick Fair chat. We're competing today for the 3rd place ribbon. I know that's so random, but we're competing for a 3rd place ribbon because we have 1st, we have 2nd, and we have participation. And in this household, we collect every household collectible in this game. Now that we've excuse me, almost choked again, my gosh. Now that we've collected them all, we're in the bonus round. And we're trying to get the last random items that are left on these lists. And for the pie competition, we're missing the 3rd place. Oh, that's weird. Chad, I deleted that lump of clay like last stream, I'm pretty sure. As soon as she got to level 10, I deleted the lump of clay. And now Bestie has another one.
Cleaver. Jobajo. Zambu Nufa. Che.
We're gonna have to obviously redecorate the inside. We were just plopping out what went with the Grange Mudroom kit. And for anyone who's just joining us, we redid the entrance of their house. We used the white swatch. I just thought it went best with the walls and blended in the best. So yeah, it looks super cute. I'm obsessed with this baby plant, of course. And that was the white swatch, but upstairs we also tested the orange swatch in Brea's chill room here. Super cute. Actually, let's save. And then we'll zoom through a bit because the Finchwick Fair is at 3:30 p.m. sim time. And it is right now 7:23 a.m. We're going to be headed to Henford with Tristan, Brea, and Sans, our skeleton bestie here, with 3 different pies because you can enter up to 6 different entries, but it's 1 per person per household. So we can only go with 3 of our sims. So I still think that's good. We have a good chance of maybe getting the 3rd place ribbon we're looking for because as I mentioned earlier, we already have 1st place, 2nd, and participation. For our collection, the only one we're missing is 3rd. So we're going to try to go there with our pies and hopefully one will not be that great and get the 3rd place.
Baby Balooey. Yes.
Bzrik. Hapiam. Wanafesh. Wabara Zimre. Chari. Zappum for Bame. Lamina. Urabani.
Narfa.
We need more full-length mirror in the game. Hopefully, like next expansions and kits give us like some gorgeous, huge mirrors. I feel like we keep getting these like half-sized mirrors to put above things, and those are great. But I also love these. This is like one of my favorite ones in the game. It's so beautiful. Yeah, here we have one on the wall. This is so weird. Why have I never noticed that it's chomped in the sides here like that? How weird is that? Anyways, it's a look, I guess. Okay, Sans now has bad luck. Brea had bad luck earlier. Now has bad luck again, but we took her to the Great Gnome statue. Oh no. She's eating Tristan's shepherd's pie that's for the Finchwick Fair. Okay, I need to fix everyone's needs so nobody randomly noms the stuff from the fridge. And now, because if I put it in their inventory, it won't be good enough to last through the whole Finchwick Fair. But if we keep it in the fridge, it'll just like kind of stay preserved. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bake another one and plop it back in the fridge. And hopefully no one will nom it down this time. It's taking my Sims a little time to come out of the pause. Since before, isn't that strange? I've never seen that before. They stay frozen for like a few seconds and then they start moving. Let me know if it's happening in your game also.
Oh, wasabes.
Okay, I think she totally loved that pie. No way.
Susu. Rabla. Payfin Quofi.
Okay, I would love to hear if this works out. So keep us posted on that. That's crazy.
Free, but naya flu. Beno jirabao. Brihe vilpa.
Baru Kifa.
Or spaghetti.
Jan Kaba.
Suavi. Uh-huh.
Sargnavi. Opal. Haha! They're chew flobiage. Oh. Yeah. No. FIBA.
Okay, here's our round 2 at this shepherd's pie. Hopefully, nobody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We almost missed class because I was baking a shepherd's pie, chat. I thought it was Saturday. Oh my gosh, chat. I thought it was Saturday in the game. Did you not hear me say the Fintrick Fair's in a few hours? I don't know why I thought it was Friday night and now it was like gonna be Saturday morning. But I was so confused there. It is still Friday, chat. It is still Friday. So thankfully we put those pies in the fridge after all. Wow. Shocking. I do that IRL all the time and now in the game all of a sudden. I guess Brea could nom these. Is she eating what? Oh, I thought it was a fork, John. I was like, what?
Oh, Stifa Mubis, huh?
Oh no, see, that's my fault. That's my fault because he was late, Chad, but hopefully he still graduates with honors. That would be great. If not, we know where I messed up. Baking that shepherd's pie because I thought it was Saturday. I was so confused when it said he had school. I was like, he has what? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I literally love this interaction. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, so cute.
Borghini! Borghini!
So then it turns out we were not late for all the events happening on the Friday. Okay, that is making me so hungies right now. Where is this? In San Mishuno? Or in Del Sol? Which one is this? I don't remember. Because Del Sol is super bugged for me. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to redo absolutely everything that's there. Like, we go there, we've done it on stream multiple times where we go and there's no lots. Yeah, that's it. If we go here, we're gonna show up to absolutely nothing. I love how we definitely have a trash can. Outside, inside. Another lovely day with our bestie Pachi here. And chat, we know that my YouTube page is like my life, my hobbies and stuff like that. So I also have videos about collectibles and crafts alongside Sims 4 and gaming. So I'm working right now on a little craft video and it's like my first long form video in a while. I've just been streaming a couple times a week and posting shorts a couple times a week. So it's going to be really fun to switch it up a little bit. And I'm going to be trying to find a good schedule that fits the long form in, whether it's once every 2 weeks, once a month, once a week. I don't know yet, but just wanted to share because I'm super excited. What is he up to? My God, Sans is still walking the dog. Okay, I'm gonna have him go home. That could be fun, adding a date to your schedule. Since you're getting comfortable now, you know what it's all about. It's not so scary anymore. I'm sure after your second stream, you're like, okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, well, my suggestion, again, every time I give a suggestion, it's obviously just like what I did and all that stuff. But I was streaming at random, like, you know, once. Then once I got used to that, I added more. And then now I'm at 3 days and I'm like comfortable with that. Just because I also have a schedule for shorts and other content creations. But I did like to build up on my schedule instead of jumping all the way in. But if you don't have any plans on your one of those days, then maybe you can add that in next and see how that goes. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time doing 2 days. Mondays, like I always say, is usually the day where I'm like working on some random crafts IRL, so for sure I would join. But Wednesdays is like Saturdays for me. My mom has like a very random work schedule. I mean, I'm cheering her on. She's only got a couple years left before she can retire. So I'm cheering for her, but on her days off, it's like family day. Usually I don't really do much else. So if you were to stream on the Wednesday, I would catch back up like on the Friday. I will always watch your stream, whether it's live or like after the fact, because I always want to catch up with like what's going on in your game. This way we're up to date when we get back to mine.
Oh, tell it him whoopsie.
Okay, at least he's home now. Yeah, absolutely. You have to see how it goes because the thing is like you also have to make sure you don't burn out because streams are long and it does take a lot of mental energy to stream. And if you're adding on too much, you might like burn yourself out from like content creation and all of that, and you don't want that either. So it's important that you feel out the situation, you build something that like you're super comfortable with. But I think like you're doing so great so far for your 2 streams that you've done. So I think in no time you'll be very comfortable with a schedule and all that. Well, if that's the case, maybe on some Wednesdays after dinner and all that, I can pop in. Yeah, because chat, sometimes it's fun for me to be on the other side, like in your chats, you know? So if you have like a wholesome gameplay, family-friendly content, you can always let me know and I will totally pop by. And if you're sub to me, I'd love to sub to you too if we have similar content. I can't believe I thought it was Sim Saturday today. This is outrageous. Also, chat, for anyone new here, we have a cross stitch of our skeleton here. He changes colors, so he was beige that day, but like, I still can't believe that I managed to get this. I felt like, wow, this is so amazing. What is it with Sims and all grouping up in the washroom? It's crazy to me. Let's see if he has any more homework, because that'll tell us if he's actually done with this class or not. Oh, he's actually doing homework right now. Wow. Okay, who's better than Tristan? Okay, let's head over here. I guess we can finish that little bit of homework when we get back. That load was so long, Chad. I was like, where are we even going? Okay, let's try to get some of these.
Happy Pashushi.
Let's do it with Brea. We're still missing a bunch of bonus simmies.
Frimic dust.
Way to go. Yabba sinks.
Ukaro.
Quava.
Ta.
Hopefully Nardu. Happy Pashushi.
Bakoya.
Parnay.
Dabadem. Voya
Viva
swanks.
Desa.
Benzi. Ukaro.
Chat, I wonder.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh gosh, what have I done? Okay, it's just the park here right across. I have to get one of these for Evan. I'm always looking for stuff that has Yamachan on it because that's like his character. And I thought we got it all, but I don't have that. And also, what is it called? No, we can't. I'm trying to see if I can teleport Yamachan here for a photo. Yes. OMG. Okay, Chad, because usually you can just take those selfies. And I don't know, you don't really get a photo of that. They just kind of do it. Oh my. Okay, let's bring Brea here. Oh my god, do we see her? I'm screaming, Chad. I don't know how this is going to work out because Yamachan is a lot, because of his costume, his head is a lot wider than your average Sim's head, of course. Let's do this one, or maybe even this one because they're spaced apart. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't with the pose pack. Oh, chance. Oh my gosh. This is one of the most chaotic things ever, okay? I want to try it now with this happening, this chaotic mess that I'm doing back here. I just want to see if maybe somehow we'll get a good photo of them. Hopefully he doesn't go too far and he puts his arm down and we can get the shots. Why, Tristan? Okay. No, he's moving away from us. He's gone. Oh, but he's in the back. So let's still try, chat. I feel like we have a better camera than the one in the phone. Like, we have to. Everyone has one. Here, let's just use this. Take photo of Brea. No. This is a mess, chat. Brea's disappeared. Yamachan turned around. Okay. This is a disaster, actually. Absolute disaster.
Yambala Roshba? Polinide? Mokosa.
Ponzel, Ponzel! Chirip!
Oh my, I'm trying to get him to face this way. I hope everyone knows that. I think they're too close, chats. Okay, so I'm gonna back him up a smidge. And try this, like, you know, try this again. Okay, this should work for us, maybe. I don't know. In the future, we're gonna have to try harder. When Evan ages up to child, we're gonna have him take a picture with him too. Okay, no, but that won't work. We need to just take photo. This has to work. Okay. I mean, what is happening? This is a mess, chats. This is a total mess. Okay, I'm trying again, obviously. Okay, this is better, chat. But they're so far away from each other that I can barely get both in the shot. So it was like we're getting somewhere, but almost not really. You know? This is gonna be way off, but I'm really down to try it anyways. Because clearly, it's really random. Yeah. Okay. Like, where would we need to be? Like, right here. Did we pass the camera? Yeah, obviously. I don't see it anywhere. Here it is. Okay, so much better, chat. Happy we did that. It's still off a weird angle, but it'll be a fun memory photo. It's just silly. Happy we did something with that. But I'm done with it now. Because again, I was just trying to get Yamachan to pose with Brea, but you can use a pose pack on Yamachan. I don't know if it's because his costume is too wide. I don't know what it is. But they don't give us the option. Maybe because he's not part of the household. I have no idea. I'm gonna... Oh, it's jammed.
Shrupaza! Pues.
Okay, let's see what we got. Or were we not even able to get... Oh, we got one. I'm always scared to shake the vending machine, chat.
Oh,
Oh, Arogaba.
Yeah, because we don't get the picture with him when we take the selfie, I'm pretty sure.
Yambala Roshba?
Unless I'm crazy.
Answars. Anji.
No, like it would be here. And if you use this, you can't take photo with. Let's take one with him. Oh, with him in the background? No, it's not gonna work out. It's just his feet. This is so funny. We'll always know that the little green things behind this photo are Yamachan's feet.
Shapula? Musti Preda? Banji. Oh, Arogaba. Zator.
You're Navaru.
Uh-huh.
Rangoya. The Bay.
Yibs.
Huh?
Lamina Galpa would
Why does it still say
Ulcha.
plan
No,
wedding
that's-
event when we
Sharp.
got married
Clark.
last stream?
Oh,
Is
yes.
that weird or what,
Yeah.
chat?
Ah.
Yeah, it didn't work, the wedding. We watched it happen though on their
Pamphlet.
vacation. Okay,
Trippa.
what is that all about, chat?
Yivka Bumzoi. Falanas Pitfall. Bivanj.
Oh my gosh.
Varudi
And I was even saying, oh my god, we're on their
Yeah, but where's
honeymoon,
Chibaru?
fishing, all that stuff.
Barovi
And their wedding
Sensen.
didn't even
George
work.
Vericki.
How weird is that? I didn't even, my game did not even crash or anything like that. So how could that be possible?
Smirks. Shumba
Now we gotta
smirks
do it again,
Unga.
chat.
Oh,
Chibi. Chavina. Maybe Saquinario. Maybe Gobi.
So cute.
ow.
Yibs. Hina. Oh, Yumba.
Punkawatso. Yabahorn. Hey.
I hope those pies are still okay in their fridge at home since I got the wrong day of the Finchwick Fair, chat.
Ah, so Sharon.
He's wearing like the Day of the Dead hats with the outfit from this festival. Interesting combination. This is my sim that defeated the mother of Strangerville, and it's Brea's mom's best friends.
Ah.
Flohane Kabel Espa Scoop. Nasine Pafarble.
Yes.
Lingo. Nervous shopping, huh?
Jima.
Wamsha boy, Saquinario. Minnesota Suburano.
Answars. Anji.
What she got here?
Ah. Mitzel. Gesh la.
Vadish.
I think that's Kiyoshi's dad, yes. Kiyoshi is in a relationship with my sim Angel. She is generation 2 of my Avila family, and they have a son named Akira.
Yibs.
And we can definitely play from their house because they have no custom content in there. I like to do my Let's Plays from houses that have no custom content so that we can all relate to the furniture and know what packs it comes from. So eventually we can redecorate their home. It was like a summer home in Brindleton Bay that their family had, but they moved in there and they've been there for, I want to say 10 years now or 11 years. But her actual home is like a ranch in Del Sol. That was her first home after she moved from San Mishuno. She lived in an apartment there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Roxy's twin Rami lives in Angel's old apartment in San Mishuno. Welcome back.
Hippowa. Oh. Oh.
Okay, chat, it's actually Sim Saturday right now, for real this time.
Umura.
So we're going to be headed to the Finchwick Fair to try to win a third
Espinal
place
Das.
ribbon for our bonus collection of the Village Fair ribbons. We got a bunch. I think we have almost every participation ribbon possible. And all the first place and most of the second place. We only have one third place ribbon, so we're going to have to like slowly go back and get those.
Wabarani
Oh.
Bayumi. Cebu on a mob.
Zappin Kwarjabin.
Oh no, hopefully she's okay.
Monsiv Zarde. Shabini Janib. Yibs.
Yes.
Freenip. Bin Fahep. Timfi Bisic.
So woda bimi. Varpasa kampo.
Varpasa Esenoi. Shrofa. Bahushu Foibi. Trangella. Granoi Bars.
Ooh. Oh, Demise. Listerak.
Do we know if this is in the debug menu? I want to try to find a way I can shrink it down for Evan's room. I definitely don't want a huge poster in there, but we know he's like a Yamachan fan, so I would love to have that for him.
Noosh, noosh.
Oh, In a
Gonay.
prep Stulane.
Smavadish.
Bahira Imibi. Lenarg. Vipid Palifa. Gribix. Wavu. Varner's a Torque. Parasa. Yikla.
Cha. Budamopsy. Ma
Oh.
spec. Chida. Koya slam. Wadida. Abrupt Banorla. Cleva. Jobba job. Nizo.
Zimba?
Nizo Buna.
Tip. Zilla?
Awesome. When we do his childhood room, that'll probably be next time we stream from here. Whenever that is. They're so cute. She actually grew up neighbors to Tristan,
Wissadip. Yo-yum nurkin.
and now she is married or, sorry, in a relationship with Jacob Volkov. They live in
Lovely.
Windenburg next to 3 of her other sisters.
Quonk.
Ah. Grumpsary. Ooh.
Okay, let's put these in our inventory and head back. This is all closed here. And the Simmy's machine disappears when the festival is over. I guess she's gonna go after him. Okay, I'm happy they got to go somewhere Friday nights because I had said we had missed all the events, but I just mixed up the days. So I'm happy we got to go to an event. And now in 12 hours, we're going to head to the Finchwick Fair. However, I just want to open the fridge to see how our pies are doing because we baked them the day before, thinking it was Saturday, and I just don't want them to go bad right before the fair. So this way we can remake them. 16 days? Okay. Oh, where is the other pie? Oh, it's there. Okay, we can plop this one out if anyone wants to eat it. Because this is the one we're going to take to the fair. So all our food is still good for days, which is great. So we don't have to worry about that. And if we keep everyone's needs up, no one will try to eat it. Let's have a snack on this one, though. The chaotic duo over here is coming. Sans and Evan drop so much food when they eat, Chad. I don't get over it. It's just like news to me every single time. Just watch. For sure, out of Sans, it's going to just be a big pile. But Evan's going to make a bunch of mini piles as he eats. Because he has the messy eater toddler trait. There's one right now. I'm going to try to just drag them all to the garbage as they're eating. But I've seen as much as like 5 of those piles around Evan sometimes in other streams. There it is. This is Sans' pile. If it was water he was drinking, it would have just been a little puddle next to him. I'm trying to call the dog over, so there we go, so I can throw that out.
New yep for noi? Haha, Bombadil.
He must be sitting on another one of those piles or something. Yes. Okay, let's call him back so we can throw those out. Why does he have this dish? Okay, at least the dish is gone. I was like, why is he holding that?
Sabatu? Ah, yes. Kanosa, Mashka Garu. Akim Pomsi.
It has been a while, Chad, so if you're playing alongside me, this is your sign to save your game. My goal for the rest of this stream is to have Tristan graduate from university so that we can get his picture and his diploma and all of that. And I think our last day of class is on Tuesday. I
Yasanar.
literally clicked the wrong tab again.
Oh. Oh, Molavide.
Oh, Tanini, wow.
It says 3 days left today, so maybe it's just Monday, chats. Like this is our final exam day, Monday. I don't know about that. Me too, all the time.
I am Sum. Rogava. Barasa. Yalzif Boyki. Oh, Zilnoy.
Oh,
Yips. Oh. Vipid Palifa. Gribix. Turinga. Nayula. Naya Flu. Ah.
oh, nay. Prop your bosa.
Kiru Oberoi.
You Shona? Repsi. Lovo Canathoi. Zabora. Wissa, Dib? Ah, Bombadoy.
Oh. Abazirik. Afwash. Shulip. Ogariz. Then Kira. Amsum. Rogava.
Pasana Diola? Oh, shoot me out.
Shimu. Laimana Jasapa. Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamab.
Oh,
Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy.
Vandarble, Fimpy, Lockswin, Aspar. Oh, nay. Prop your bosa. Finesse. Oh,
Benu Jirabao. Rehe Vilpa. Yebony Demise. From Dobao. Saba Fanir. Gashla. Corbif. Dabiwu. Plo Night Skooma. Dimis. Warma. Boma. Thinica Finabe. Hisbalip Grania. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa. Florib Essenoi. Rainim Dugma. Shimul. Laimana Jasapa. Sushi. Snabe. Freeba. Risalek.
Oh. Hey, his eye. Whoa. Oh. Dibs. Ooh. Ha ha. Ah. Kaloo.
Okay, in just a few short hours, we're headed to the Finchwood Fair to compete for a third place ribbon. I know that sounds crazy, but we're trying to complete every household collection in the game's bonus round since we finished the collectibles, like original list of items. Let me show you just in case you're just joining us. But we're going there to compete for one of these, bonus 9 out of 25. We want the third place ribbon for the pies. We've baked 3 pies, chat.
Oh.
So hopefully one of them is like a third placer. The Finchwood Fair starts at 3:30 p.m. So we're gonna head there as soon as we get the prompt.
Jabba. Aha. Ooh, ooh. Aha. Whoa. Ah. His eye. Ah. Ooh. Ho ho. Aha.
Okay, I guess we can take Sans for a walk with Tom back here. These two are still
Timus,
yapping this whole
Warm
time.
up.
I love that.
Varpasa Kampo. Libankusha. Befala Ferdoy. Jauna. Oh.
So, terrific. Lem Tim Yanabi. Oh, Vadish. Robiage.
Yebony Demise. From Shaby Bully Galan. Chankina. Grasha. Huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, we have an hour and a half to the Finchwood Fair, so we need to start getting those pies in everyone's inventory so we can just click the prompt when it appears and we'll travel there. I'm just scared for how long they're gonna last if we take them out of the fridge, so we'll wait till like 3 maybe. Okay, she made the fruit pie, so she'll take her own pie, Ravi. It says 8 hours left. What is that? No, sorry. It said 8 left, 22 hours. Sorry. I was like, what? Okay, Tristan next. He made the shepherd's pie, so he'll obviously be taking that. Okay, so in 3 minutes, we're going to be clicking that prompt. I'm going to try to win the 3rd place ribbon. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay, we have 3 shots at it. So I'm hoping one of us will get it. Okay, we have arrived. And nobody's entered their pies in yet, so let's just jump right in there. Chad, who's gonna win the 3rd place ribbon? Like, I kind of want to say it's Sans. But what do you guys think? Oh my God. Is it bugged again? No. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Yanu Forbes, Frisba Carif. Swamish Nibanu Trifa.
Oh.
Batash, Alfonso? Winar. Sawana Nuloi. Abim. Prapani Varuda. Ziragwa.
She always wins or finds everything that we're missing. So maybe, what do we got here? Another fruit pie. Okay.
Swarsbucketsuni. Bratza. Stanzas.
Oh, Molavai. Lanai
Gambala.
Olfi. Daki Pefin. Hamzai Zifka.
Oh my God, chat.
Watu. Vantaloi.
Another pie is here.
Smack. Meshka
Oh.
Crane.
I thought it was 6 entries. I guess it varies between the items. This one only has 5.
Umfra. Vips Wabitabe. Darthenig. Sabate. Bana.
Buisit. Tirengaju.
Obitis.
Vilar. Vinamu. Oh.
Shusha.
Russia.
Shibi. Nayaflu. Ampe Tabanu. Square McQuaz. Rabla. Ethan Clovey. Oh, Neeb! Dobki?
Uh-huh.
Lampima. Ukinik.
Binkapa.
Zaf.
Saguna. Hamzai Zifka. Dimpish. Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Huru Pinavi.
Pando. Snursh. Walla.
Manubi! Samsy!
Oh, Tanahe. Tuma. What's up? Yakila Brugi. Play your Norbe.
Oh.
Squad, Melcher. Lanty.
Oh.
Shippy Zerf.
Okay, like 5 hours till we get the results.
Boosh.
Yeah. Ah, nope, sir. That's all being good.
Cleave.
Nuloy, Sawata.
Dweeb. Farobi Physique. Femboy Barobi. Boy Bigranoi. Oh shit.
Sieg,
Ribene Unkim Mina. Quar. Ukinakim. Move. Zamonacero. Snavy. Move.
Pashushi. Arabeg veg. Wimbasa Shudene.
Torbo, Demaza, Fubim Skooma. Pinaruja Sapa, Axine Klaboom. Wabara Zimre, Charib.
Floima. Apolachala's a feat. Zarabin.
Ooh, Hashma Gentle?
Oh, Sarpava.
Don't have,
Dear Koi Refsig, Yam Full Stab. Ka Renzi. Quasin ex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska. Flum Apolachaba. Kiss a pay, Neofloof.
Varanoi. Wava. Parsicom.
Ah.
Darboin.
That and
Ah.
Grabe. Grummy with him.
Hey, Peachy. Fan trip.
Oh,
Runip Harfin Imbul Fide.
uh-huh.
Shibadu.
Oh,
Ebe.
oh.
Clevite Benu. Fredoy Bafala Yadib. Paparani Squamish. Dasi Wabar. Pinaru Jasapa. Ooh. Great.
Naya floof, Moochie Pete.
Hey,
Okay,
Smart
2.5 hours
Stumpsy,
left till we
do some
find out if we won the third
Nail.
place ribbon or not.
Monkey.
I am hoping
some
someone
leverages.
took like first
Just the
place
push.
and we just got like,
How would
you know, the third one that we need. Because I don't need any more of the other ones.
From Karamus.
Moochie Peachy.
Oidi, feel
Bukina Games. Oh,
Looks like Tabby. Dark that.
Ebony. Loonies. Gel. Purple.
Gonna ex a flan. Sabe.
Kelka. Marisa Kelka.
Here, Koi Refsig. Froy be behind it. Froy be behind it. Vips Wabi Tabby. Dark then. Oh, skis na plushie.
Soapy. Siguna Vool. Zamonacero.
Mesa.
Ina.
Bimba.
Okay. We're in the last hour. We should be finding out who wins really shortly. I'm thinking Sans is going to get the third place. Everybody
Apolachaba.
saying prayer. If you have any votes, let me know.
Apolachaba.
It's really random, Chad, so it's just for funsies.
Smurf. Shoop. Zopi. Vab.
Urazap.
Nurture. Wit.
Pifatal Vivangi.
Oh.
Thimba Yanif.
The Weibo?
Oh.
Flaky. Saquinaria. Bobal Soapy. Tip of the zoo. Needy. Pinaru Jasapa. Grinia Hiscola.
Bean. Simona Sarah.
Viva Deso. Viva Deso Yerno. Varo. Aha. Himba Bleed.
Oh, Bara
Huh?
Zimre.
Panadayola. Free but Naya Flu.
We are just minutes away, chat.
Argonorga Flash. Azurik. This rock.
Saquinario. Aragaba, Abanor.
Rosa Doka. Physics Luhane.
Talk to me about how, obviously this must have been possible, but we got 2 participation ribbons. Chats, we got a second place and 2 participation ribbons. The results of these fairs shake me every time we come here because they just make absolutely no sense. 2 participation ribbons. I didn't even calculate that. I never even mentioned that because I just didn't think it was possible, but I guess obviously it is. Wow. I guess everyone else gets the participation ribbon. It's not like a 4th place. It's like first, second, third, and 2 participation ribbons. Wow.
Zuni. Zimzequo haben.
Well, at least we gave it a shot, chat.
Oh, uh-huh.
Prompts Maisie. Apolachava. Huh. Ah.
Where's Tristan? So, chat, we're just loading back into their house now, but we have 2 days left until the semester ends, and we're just trying to finish uni so we can get Tristan's photo. That's like my goal for the rest of the stream. Hi, happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. How is your day going today?
Jima. Ah.
Ah, Glenohosie. Uh-huh. Huh.
I think we are completely done with this. Chad, I'm still thinking of like how obsessed I am with this little room here. It is so cute. And thank you for your help choosing the carpet and all of that. I love how it turned out. I think if we change anything next, it'll just be like what's inside the little cubbies. But I'm happy I found a way to use that top cubby as like a counter or a shelf or whatnot. Looks really cute. And this is the Grange Mudroom kit. We used it in the orange swatch here, and then in the lower level, in the entrance, we used it in the white and light wood swatch. Looks really cute. We put 2 side by side, the one with the jacket and the other has the hat and the scarf. We put some boots, a bag, and the cutest small plants. This side, we just have like the little mirror. I wonder if the single cupboard on the floor there will look good. I'm not sure. But love how the shoes are separated now. We also added this piece right here from the Mudroom kit and these 2 pieces here. We're obviously going to fix this up. We just plopped down whatever came with that kit to show it. And we used the lights and the boots and carpet here as well. Super cute. We went to so many houses this stream, changing their entrance and exit to use this new kit, because you know I love to use a kit to the max. Every time one comes out, I feel like we're using every swatch somewhere. We just are, chat. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's fun to really like explore it, try to match it, like cross pack. So you know what? I think we're having a great time. A nap is wonderful. That's great. Oh my gosh, Chad, I forgot about this machine we put down here. This is so funny. I moved it over earlier in the stream. And yeah, and I totally just forgot it there. Clover here is literally our day one bunny. Like Clover's been here since we moved to Ravenwood. We moved with Tristan and Brea during the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, like towards the end of the Let's Play, because I was just trying to move forward into Let's Play The Sims 4s. And yeah, this bunny's been here the whole time. Yes, maybe I'll sit outside a little bit later. It's been such nice weather. It's not too cold, but has a beautiful crispy wind and really makes it feel like fall is coming. Okay, let's not follow him in there.
Huh. Warba Tarenga.
I am still trying to think who will use that raspberry swatch. It's the last swatch we have left to test. We tested every single swatch. We did it. We showed it on stream, but we didn't keep it. We used the orange swatch instead. So I just feel like I need to put that purple swatch. Well, it's more like a raspberry. It's like a red pink color. I need to put that swatch down in someone's home. But yeah, I love how this room turned out. It feels really cozy in here. And I love a good cozy room. We already know that. This house has so many living rooms. We use this couch downstairs, but in the black swatch, it has a gray pillow in the middle. So this is like same but different. I love this couch. As we know, I'm trying to use it like in every swatch as well. And I don't think I use this one anywhere. Yes, swinging here would be so much fun. We also put in a tree house recently, which I also think is so much fun. Eventually we're gonna like decorate it, I think. I think we can upgrade it a little more as well. Yes, we can put a slide here. Chad, let's do that. Since class is only on Monday and we have no solid plans for Sunday, so let's put a slide in here and work on our backyard area. Obviously, we're gonna move this machine out of here. Chad, doesn't belong. But for now, we're gonna put a slide here. Evan is aging up to child in less than a season. I can't wait for Evan and Paxton to play in the treehouse. It's gonna be so cute. I feel like theirs is gonna be like pirate themed, maybe. I feel like there's a pirate theme. Let's see. Oh. Okay, we can't change the decoration. It's only children, I think. That's okay. Evan will age up soon enough and we'll switch it up. I love that the interaction is like what is really happening here? I feel like it's like that with every Sims interaction. They're very random. He is almost done building this slide. I cannot wait to see it. Hopefully it faces out in this direction. That would just like make the most sense. But we'll see how it pops out. And if we have to turn the tree, we'll go in build mode. Okay. Could have definitely been worse. I'm so okay with that. Yeah, ladder and slide. I still want to move this machine out, but I won't go in build mode just yet. Let's save our progress. We might as well continue and just do the last 2 upgrades and it'll be perfect. Okay, so oh my gosh, I don't know if I've ever had lights on one of these. I wonder what that is going to be. Let's add that one to the queue. I love that the whole family is here. This is the first time I see Sans go up here. Look at him in the treehouse. I feel like he's looking down at Tristan building. So you've made it to 24 hours later and it didn't work? Yeah, the slide is beautiful. The color's so nice. I am so scared to take Tristan to graduation since you're saying this. We're going to find out soon. I'm not worried. I'm sure it's eventually going to get fixed. And then worst case, we can just use the MC Command Center to sign them up to any class, send them to grad and get another one of their photos once this is all fixed. We're going to give it a try. Hopefully it works and hopefully yours ends up working. If not, I'm sure you're going to take some beautiful photos. Chad, this is Zuri's mom. So he's plopped the bell on there, it seems. I don't see it though. Now he's working on the lights. Hopefully the lights are so beautiful. Oh, there's our bell. That's so fun. Yeah, hopefully we'll see them hanging. Maybe there's a lot of trees in The Sims that have like some nice hanging lights wrapped around the tree stumps. So I feel like we'll be able to see what they look like, but maybe not illuminated just yet. Everyone is up here. This is a first, chat. We never see them in here. Oh my god, even Pachi, chat. OMG. This is a first, truly.
Yep.
Okay, we're almost done and we're almost gonna see what those lights look like again. I don't think I've done them before. Yes, exactly. A very friendly scarecrow right here. He's like enchanted and comes to life every day to hang out with us. And he's super awesome and kind. Okay, he's so close. I can't wait to see the results. Okay, here we go. There they are. Those are so beautiful, chat. Look at these. Okay, very cute. Very happy we did that. These look so good. Evan is gonna have the best time playing in here. I would have the best time in here. This looks great. Let's save because that took quite a while for Tristan. But yeah, let me know what you think of those lights. We are preparing for Evan to age up. I mean, a lot of simmers might do this, but since I started this save, I've been like writing down what day of the season everyone is born in, and that's how I like determine people's ages and birthdays. So Evan will be aging up on fall the 1st. So now we've prepared his cute little tree house. He's having a little nap. I feel like we should give him that picture of Brea with Yamachan that we took, but I feel like Tristan has it. Okay, let's sort by photos. Could we do that? Okay, what would the photos be under? So weird, chat. Where would photos be? Weird. Not here. Here I am thinking I'm gonna go so much faster by sorting. Okay, let's just look this way. It'll probably be faster. Lol, chat. And keep in mind that we recently cleaned out the inventory. So this is it. Oh my gosh. He has a photo with Sans. Oh my gosh. In Salvador. This is so old school. We need to put that in Sans' room. Okay, I don't even know where to plop this. Guess it's gonna go here for now. In his Yamachan corner. Okay, Sans and Tristan are obviously besties. And they met in Salvadrata. So why not have this really cute photo of them? I forgot we took that. Okay, too cute. Like, eventually we'll find another place for it, because obviously this doesn't make that much sense. Or maybe we can plop it here. Let's try that. That's cute. This is the most random photo ever, by the way. I did my best though.
Pobila slave. Kunje.
Sibuna Torble Forbe. Oh, Quapo, Clarshin, New Beam, Ifla. Hey!
Grebo for Bane.
I'll be right back in just a sec, chat.
Live.
Okay, chat, I am back. And my goal for the rest of this stream is to finish university with Tristan and have the best GPA possible. Right now we're at an A+, but we did miss a little bit of class earlier. Baking a shepherd's pie. What the heck, chat? I'm so sorry about that. I didn't even notice it was time for class. I was just so worried about the Finchwick Fair ribbon that we didn't even win. So that's my bad. I think an A is still good. I would just like us to graduate with honors, so I'm doing our best here. We already studied for these classes, so now it's just a matter of time that we get through it, because I really want to see Tristan's graduation photo. We've been talking about this since the beginning of the stream. So I'm pretty excited because we're so close finally. Pachi is helping with the garden because he's the absolute best. Like, we have such a great team around here between Sans and Pachi. Oh, he's headed back to sleep. Okay, but thank you anyways. You did some great work today and it was so fun to see you.
Zimray.
Where's Evan if they're in there? Oh, he's headed to their room while they're in his room. Oh, we did take a new big photo of Tristan and Brea, so maybe we can put it like here or something, because eventually I want to get them some art for this area. But I feel like Brea took those photos this time. I don't know, chats. I don't know who took those. Oh my gosh, we have another Yamachan photo here. I have been trying to take these photos of Yamachan for way too long. Let's get the other ones in Evan's room before I forget about them. Oh, this one's a literal portrait of Yamachan. Wow. Wow. I forgot I did that. Okay, I love this for Evan. His collection grows. Let's save. How cute is that? And then eventually we're gonna have to get that poster that was at like the festival that had a big Yamachan on it. So cute. Like right now we just have this little simi, this cross stitch here, this thing here that we shrunk down. We have this photo that Brea took and this photo of Brea with Yamachan with the Yamachan sign. Okay, we really went all out there, did our best. What's happening over here? Oh, okay, let's throw that out and then maybe Tristan can mop this.
Wave-oo. Yibsy.
You can always find the dog wherever the chaos is. Like wherever the mess has been made. I don't know why they won't go here. Sit and chat here. I want to see what they all look like in here together. I don't even know. Oh no, another dirty pile of laundry. Let's have Sans come over here. And maybe he can pick up Evan away from this water. Sans, our skeleton, for anyone just joining us, is a spellcaster. So he was able to scrubberoo the bathtub from across the house, which is awesome.
Clementine, Demiscos. Sub at the bow. Murno chestnut. Found the seraphim.
So either the next day or the day after that is the last day of school. We'll find out soon enough. I don't know if it's like today counts and then the next day, but I think it's the last day of class.
Fruit. Chesney Clark.
Jasmikos Perenzi. Leave. Tanif.
Seraphim.
Spec.
Dutsu O.
Cleaver.
Sneezo. Sneezo.
Oh,
I think we'll know at midnight, so I'm just zooming through to see if this switches to one day. That means it's the last day of class, or I don't know. Let's see.
And found the seraphim. Fanosa Labratus.
What is happening here?
Floof Moochie Peachy. Oh, Boogie Lagon.
Rhea does not have a new tattoo, does she? No. Okay, I got scared that we missed something here. This is so random. Maybe he's just telling them.
Parsifaith Robin. Oh. Refsiga Palachaba. Ah. Rugi Payu. Lempy Nulitz. Zappin. Soana Nuloi. Ap. Honka Freed. Meshka. Craney Bipsam.
Okay, it's the last day of class. So even though we already studied for that, maybe we should just do it again a smidge. I don't think it makes a difference. I think you just have to study one time. But anyways, and he has class at 9:30 a.m. So in 9 hours.
Oh.
We have not done laundry all stream. I am afraid. Here's another pile. I am afraid, Chads. Sans is our laundry guy. We can't do anything with that. So we have to do it the normal way. The normal way. Okay, so we want to wash our laundry and then we'll plop it in there as we wait for Tristan to go to his last day of class. And my goal for the rest of the stream is to get Tristan's university photo and put it up in the office. I hope it turns out. And we're going to do the laundry the same way we've been doing it recently by plopping all the piles of clothes. Oh my god, there's 14. 2.
Gerba?
Hopefully he'll pick them all up even though they're not in a stack. Yes. Yeah, because if you leave them in your inventory, chat, he's gonna do one at a time. This way he picks them all up and plops them in. We are like 2 hours away from our last day of school. Finally, chat. Tristan has been going through uni stream after stream because his dream was to go to Brightchester. So now we've pretty much completed it. As soon as we're done our final exam, we're gonna have done our last 2 classes and hopefully maintain a pretty good GPA, because I would love for him to graduate with honors, but we'll just see how that goes. I'm just happy it's done and that we're gonna be getting our uni photo for the wall. Like, where is he headed? Okay, we already studied so much, but like, let's have him do that a smidge. $30 till his final exam, chat. I'm gonna go fix everyone's needs so that he goes to that class in the best mood possible. And also on our way there, I just want to check on our chamomile plants. It has pixies. It has pixies. I don't even know what to say. We used fairy dust on it to enchant it because I just thought it would be harvestable quicker, and instead all we got was pixies. I've never seen pixies outside of a lot that has a fairy. Okay, Sanzi will take care of this hopefully while Evan goes to his exam that is happening in 2 minutes.
Oscar now, Paraza.
Like, why can't he harvest them yet? It's been like all summer they're growing, chat. Okay, by the evening time, we should be getting his final grades. Where did Sans go? Oh, with the dog. Okay, so we've just completed the term. Let's save. Let's save, chat. I want to go to his graduation before the end of the stream and get the photo, and then I'll be back on Tuesday. As always, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I stream all day for a bunch of hours. So feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. And for anyone who has, thank you so much. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. I can't handle that Evan loves to race around in his diaper like this. Like, bestie. Okay, I think we're gonna have to wait a few hours for sure before the results are in. But I'm hoping we manage to maintain that A+. But we did miss a little bit of a class while baking for the Finchwick Fair. So hopefully we can still graduate with honors.
Apalachaba. Zobi's.
Oh, Narga. Froben Havoy. So what a new Lloyd. Parsifal Froben.
Sabadish. Oh. Aflin Wadida.
Oh, Vadish. Aprosidoka.
Yeah, so that means our graduation will be the next morning.
Lamina, Urabani, Virus, Kansas, Stumsy Turup, Renea Hislop.
Parsifal Froben.
Nibor, Lovan. Canifoy, Banefi. Yapis Bar.
I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Right now, we are waiting to see if Tristan graduated with honors or what happened there, because we were late to one of our classes. Hopefully it's still an A+, but we're gonna find out shortly. We're waiting to see our results, and then the next day we're headed to graduation, because I would love for us to have this photo of Evan so that I can plop it right here on the wall, and we'll have the Brightchester side and the Foxbury side for each one of them. Oh my gosh, for a sec I was like, where is the washroom? It is here. Okay, I don't want Tristan doing laundry. Like, I feel like I trust Sans. Look at this, dry and warm and clean. I trust Sans with this laundry. Evan is chaotic, and I feel like he's gonna put it away like damp. Oh, Tildy, no. Here, let's send Sanzi over here. And then we need to put this into the dryer. I feel like next stream we're either gonna play from here or we're gonna play mostly from here but a bit from there, because I want us to see Paloma Pancakes' age up, and I want to see who she looks like the most. She is a baby aging up to infant, so I want to see, like, you know, what her genetics look like. Who did she take from? Again, I'm calling Eliza Pancakes is who she looks like, but never know. I'm going based off some eyebrows that look a little pale, let's say, so I really have no idea, chat. All right, Sanzi, you can jump in there. There we go.
Smavadish.
I love that you could slide the laundry like a addition to the sink. I still have not used this table that came with the Casanova Cave, and the chairs are from Secret Sanctuary. I really tried my best to use those kits to the max. Fun playing here. I couldn't figure out why they couldn't play 3 before, but it's because there's only 2 chairs, chat.
Chorib, Desmikos Karenchi Nivazel, Esino, Flarib, Mesplima, Tibanahu Smace,
Badish. Pifatal Vivangi, Thimba, Yanafab, Retinu. Neebs, Ashkua. Jessene Klonkas Rabana.
Payfin,
Philbar.
Dibblewis Varspa, Flurba, Pene, Goby Gob, Hana Diola, Shabe Simona Sero,
Fani Dawi, Prubara. Fimti Swibik, Skisna Plushi, Bimas Umfra, Honka Free, Meshka, Craney, Pipsa.
Crifoba,
Gibbs.
1G, Nerva Sreeb,
Elfin Hobaro, Lenarg, Quimble Reginu, Insula Kalang, Lovo Canathoi, Zabora.
Garso, Franga Gwis, Denzobo, Tribna, Lunga Chusen,
Pomereba here.
I always forget the time that the grades come in on. I love that Patchy's still here, though.
Axawa, Skiba Glash, Webus, Dimis, Warm Up,
Oh, he's headed to sleep right now. that sound. It gives big Halloween vibes, chats. I can't believe that their wedding last stream did not work. Like, it didn't count. I don't know what happened there. Maybe we should go and cast and just set them as married, because we got married last stream in Sulani. We had a whole honeymoon. They were fishing for collectibles together. It was like their dream time. And I looked in their like profiles here, and it didn't even say that they were married, just engaged. So I don't know what happened there. Okay, chat, we did it. A plus and A plus, our GPA is A plus. So that means we graduated with honors. So it's been quite a journey, of course. It's been so long, chat. Thank you for joining me on this journey. Tristan's graduation ceremony from University of Brightchester is tomorrow. Time to celebrate. Okay, good times, chats. So my goal for this stream is to get to that graduation, get that graduation photo, and come back home and put it on the wall over here. Let's save. Let's save. Oh, Sloan is here, Brea's sister. That's so fun. Hey, bestie. We were at her house earlier, and we used the Grange Mudroom kit to do like a kind of closet for their garage. We used the yellow swatch. All stream, we've been jumping from different family members' homes to add this Grange Mudroom kit in a different swatch each time. For this house, we used orange, and I used the shelves that would belong like above the cupboards for a type of shelf, and it worked out well. I think it looks good. So it's kind of like a little living, chilling room. And then we used this white swatch with light wood on top for the entry, and it looks really cute. We plopped down some of these little boots. I'm so happy to see single shoes. I hope that we get single shoes many more times. Right now we got a pair of rain boots and a pair of sneakers. We also got this bag. I love items like this a lot, so hopefully we'll get more in the future. I love how they're both doing like their favorite activities. What is she doing? Probably still watching TV. They're yapping. I still don't remember where I put those photos that we took today. Like, who took the photo of Tristan and Brea? I can't find it.
Ooh.
Oh no, I forgot their pies from the Finchwick Fair in their inventories.
Benorba KB Sibo.
Flizza.
Blows it.
Bouchard.
Ina. Shazzle. Oh.
Okay, I don't know if I zoomed past it, but I don't think that Tristan has them.
Hemba believe? Huh?
Oh, here they are. Is this it? No, I think these are old photos. Okay, but still really cute. Which one's cuter? I think this one is the nicest one. Okay, not the photos I was looking for. I'm doing one more round of going up. And this inventory is way cleaner than it used to be, chat. We took so much of last stream to clean it up, and I still have a whole bunch of stuff to sort and get rid of. It was just starting to bug, so I stopped our mission of emptying Tristan's inventory because I didn't want the game to crash. Okay, maybe we'll check Brea's one more time. So weird. I was sure we checked hers properly and she didn't have it. We took a medium-sized selfie, I'm pretty sure, earlier. Okay, that's all we have, chat. That's all we've got. So I don't know what happened there.
New beam short.
What is wrong with Evan? Oh, somebody broke his dollhouse. Who do we think that was? It could have been him. Oh, no one broke it. Oh, he's mad about playing the dolls. Okay, I was like, the house is fine. Okay, I see now. I can't get a good angle here because they're like in the very corner of the room. I'm pretty sure that graduation is at 10 a.m. So I'm going to speed it up a little bit to see what time it's at because I'm really excited to get there. Is Tom okay? Let's get Sanzi to take him for a walk or something.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
So yeah, just to recap, this is from the new Mudroom kit right here. Looks so good. This double shelf, the carpets, the boots, the lights, and then in the entryway here as well, we have, I guess Brea's boots are in the back and Tristan's are in the front. We have this that has the little cubbies, super cute, with two different hooks. I just put them one next to the other because they connect just fine, I think. And we have one with a jacket and hat and scarf. Yes, this is our enchanted skeleton from the Jungle Adventure pack. We added him to households and he's super awesome. He's our animal enthusiast. He always walks the dog. I won't be streaming too much longer, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to be seeing the latest member of the Pancakes family on Tuesday. I can't wait to see the genetics. It's going to be awesome. Yes, I have the paranormal game pack. We actually have the couch from that kit in this room here. It's so nice. Yeah, with paranormal we can summon Bonehilda which I've done. I was talking about this earlier, how she has 3 children, and they're all really sweet. They live in Forgotten Hollow.
Wari Krifova. Yips. Dornay. Barbara Moore.
Farman. Ayaka Radaf.
Yibs. Amuki Yalma Frolus.
Hey.
Ooh, Pomadoy. Kisani.
Unfortunately, Bonhilda was married already before I got this skeleton in my game. So that would have been a really fun time. But Bonhilda has already found her love and they have 3 children together.
Yes. Oh, Xanahoy.
What's Marcy? Huh?
I'll be back in just a sec, chat.
Oh, goodness, maybe. Oh, Pelka. Ooh, yow. Huh? Ah.
I love how they're back from their walk. Here we go.
Ooh. Huh? 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 Yibs, getna.
Yes, I have Love Struck. We actually visited that world earlier on in the stream because I was touring a home I redid there.
Oh, glaring
I don't play with the
poofy.
gameplay too much, but it had a nice build by.
Perceive. Huh? Ah, Yibs, Ganira. Huh? Neat. Sibblurf. Frippa Shauskar Soy.
Maybe one day. For now though, Sans has the single unleavened, whatever it's called. I always forget the lifestyle, and he's not really into romance at the moment. So for now, Sans is just hanging out, enjoying, I guess, living in Ravenwood instead of Salvadrana. Sans' like hobbies are swimming, tending the farm area, and he loves laundry. Chat, I don't know what's wrong with our plants here. Like, why is this not growing? It says it's in season. Like, what do we do?
Feel for Bray. Riva. Oh, Balajaba, Flamaparto. Zombie Nufa. What
Oh my god, it is Tristan's graduation day, chat. I'm so excited to get that grad photo. I hope we have no troubles and it just goes right on the wall here near near Brea's. I think I'll be streaming for about 30 minutes more and then I'll be back on Tuesday. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to be playing, I'm pretty sure from here next stream, but I'm going to do maybe a partial stream at the Pancake's house because the youngest Pancake is aging up to infant. That is Paloma Pancakes, and I cannot wait to see what she looks like. Right now she's just a baby, so we can just see her eyes are green, I think, and her eyebrows look either brown or red. I cannot wait to see. And her birthday is in 2 sim days, so by the time we are live on Tuesday she'll have aged up already and we'll get to meet her in her infant stage. This skeleton is not the one that you see in the temple. So this skeleton here, how we got him, let me just get to the item I want to show you. We had to get, my gosh, so sorry. We had to get a death relic, a llama relic, and we combined them with a jonquilized crystal. And it gave us this, and then we can use it. This one has no crystal because we broke the original one that summoned Sans. So this one we just put it up for decoration. But with the crystal inserted, you can click on it to summon a skeletal assistant. And that's how we got Sans. They do break after a while, so for that reason I added him to household so I didn't have to keep making those relics because I didn't really want to go back through the temple again. We went there so many times. So yeah, we added him to household but summoned him from a relic that we found going through the temples. Oh, that scared me, Chad. I'm so sorry for that loud noise. We are just 5 hours away. I'm pretty sure the grad is at 10 a.m. Chat, let me know if that's not the right time. It didn't really even seem to tell us. It just said like tomorrow's grad day, here it is. Doesn't tell us a time. So we just have to like be ready. Be ready for tomorrow, which is now today. So I am looking forward to that. Tristan is gonna head to his graduation. And oh my gosh, more clothes. It never ends, chat. Yeah, we're gonna head to graduation and hopefully get that grad photo to put on the wall. Oh, the sink is broken here. I like I said before, you can always find the dog where the mess and chaos is. Let's get Sans to do a scrubberoo on this. Let's save because it's been a while. Chat, don't forget to save your games if you're playing as well. It is like a pretty sunny day, even though it's kind of like sunny cloudy, but still absolutely beautiful here. Okay, a few short hours till our graduation, chat. Again, I think it is at 10 a.m. Lol, yes. And because they have this, I'll show you right here. This. I'm looking for it. Here it is. This is from doing the Fabulously Wealthy Aspiration. It just never runs out because it keeps adding so much to it. So chat, if ever you want to have a lot of simoleons, do the Fabulously Wealthy Aspiration. That's one of my favorites. So many of my sims have done it because it's just a smart thing to do. You just keep getting more and more simoleons as you go along. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, our graduation is in an hour and a half. There's nothing we can do but wait. Okay, here it is. Start soon, get ready. I am so ready, chat. I have been ready for this all stream. I'm so happy we're done with uni for both of these sims. And now we can just, you know, do other things.
That's a nice flurry. So why the new light, huh? Some bees.
Gribbix, Haberry, What would you?
Okay, chat, we are going to this grad right now. Yeah, they're beautiful as bathroom counters also. They're such nice counters. I really love them a lot. Okay, I feel like we're arriving, chat. I'm so excited. Okay, we're at Darby's Den area here. We have, oh my gosh.
Spinay?
Class?
Hoger Beret?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Yabahorn! Bautaba
Wibasuk.
Boondle! Ho-ho!
That scared me, chat. Like a bunch of Sims are arriving here.
Ospa? Oh,
Wibasuk?
Flurba?
Oh, Maday. Sinead.
Parsha Dazio! Caesar Chabot? Oh, Yabahorn! Olga! Oh, Henbei! Yishla Henbei? Oh, Saba! Spinay? Hoger Beret? Oh, Yabahorn! Daba Boondle! Henbei? Yishla Henbei?
Okay, I guess they're gonna be popping in there any minute now. Usually they go on their own, I'm pretty sure.
Una Burr.
Oh my god. Tristan is graduating with a space helmet on, chat. Is this scary for his grad photo? Why does he have this on all of a sudden? He had the graduation hat 3 seconds ago, and then he went in and all of a sudden now he has this hat. We'll find out soon. I mean, whatever it is at this point. We came all this way for this photo. And I don't know. Whatever it is, chat. I don't even think I want to look till we get back. Building is lots of fun. I hope you're having a great time and thank you for hanging out. I love that we can hear the graduation, but we can't see it, chat. I am gonna get out of here and go right home when we finish this. How long do we think it finishes in? It's already lunchtime. Okay, that's fun. Now we're all done here. Tristan still has the astronaut's helmet on. Okay, let us save. His grad photo looks like his regular hair. No space helmet, thankfully. So let's save and head right back home. We're going to put that photo up with a frame around it. And I'm going to be live about 15 more minutes just to like hang out. Then I'll be back on Tuesday. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to be meeting the latest member of the Pancakes family, Tristan's cousin, Chloe, one of his best friends, and one of Bria's best friends as well, lives right next door, and she married into the Pancakes family. They just had their 5th child. And by next stream, we're going to be seeing what they look like. And I'm thinking she's going to look a lot like Eliza Pancakes, but I'm really not sure because I just see her eye color and her eyebrow color. And it might not even be exact when they age up because it could be brown or red, I'm not sure. So next stream we'll be meeting Paloma Pancakes in her infant form, visiting the Pancakes household, of course. And thank you so much for any subs or supers in the chat and just overall kindness, support, sharing videos, watching playlists. I have lots of playlists. It's always a great way to support a creator. If you're like, you know, want something in the background, putting on playlists is always great. So it's always appreciated. I have three, I'm trying to think, four Let's Play playlists. One, that's just simply the one I'm on now, is Let's Play The Sims 4, where I'm like rotating around different households in my world, but this is my main family for Let's Plays. And we're always visiting different family members and all that. But I did a Let's Play for Enchanted by Nature, Businesses and Hobbies, and Life and Death. If ever you want to check those out.
Wadida. Oh. Carzini.
She must be like, why are you wearing this outfit like this? Let's have him change out of these clothes, because it's not like we're going to take a picture of this crazy outfit. There we go. Back to normal. There's Chloe. We were just saying that we're going to be streaming from her house because her daughter is aging up. And I'm so curious to see who she's going to look like. This is Tristan's cousin. And she is married to Iggy Pancakes. I love how we see this statue in the background. I love Ravenwood.
Famous. Absum.
I love how she just showed up. Oh, that's so sweet. What is it? What did we get, Chad?
Yibs.
Oh, we got a My Sims trophy. That's so sweet. Okay, well, let's go put that picture up since we've reached our goal of the stream. I really wanted to finish uni and put our grad photo up. That was the plan. Now I gotta find it in this inventory. It was right at the top before, and I don't know if that was because it's new. And I don't know how to sort by photos. I tried to look for it before and I was clueless. Where is that photo? Chat, where is Evan's photo? We saw it before and then I saved. Chat, is it gone? I don't see that photo anywhere, chat. We saw it earlier on when we were at Brightchester. We opened the inventory to make sure. Okay, it's right here. I almost like, you know, we would have had to just use the MC command center. Which one did we use? No, we used Darkwood. There we go, chats. And do we get the diploma in the mail or it's already in here? I don't remember. If anyone knows, let me know. I don't know where we're gonna plop this, chat. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna look through it again because before I was not looking for that. But it might just come in the mail the next day or something. Or maybe we could even go check right now. If we don't find it. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Okay, Sans has the least in his inventory, so let's go open the mailbox with him. And see if the diploma is in there, chat. Where could it be? Look at all these artifacts. There's Tristan's acceptance letter because we haven't opened the mailbox in so long. Okay, let's do multi-select on. Oh, we could have sold the clothes this whole time. Wow. No worries. Welcome back. I just opened the mailbox for the first time in a long time, and there's so many of these like Salvadrada statues that we have to identify, but I'm gonna sell them all because I am over the archaeology and all of that. So we graduated from uni and we got Tristan's photo, but we were freaking out because he randomly had his graduation hat on. Then he headed inside the venue and all of a sudden his photo in the corner changed to him wearing this like a space helmet. So I was like, OMG, is he gonna have that helmet on in the grad photo? I was hoping not, but I would have just like, you know, loved it anyways if that was the case. But he came out with some regular hair. But it was really a scare with that helmet on. I was like, OMG. Luckily he's fine. Now I was just trying to see where our diploma is. We just got back from graduation now. Is it gonna come in the mail the next day or is it somewhere in Tristan's inventory hiding? I feel like I don't remember. Like I feel like I already looked and I didn't see it. But yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'm happy you got that one at least, and hopefully the other one will load in eventually, maybe after an update or something like that. In the evening. Okay, and it arrives in the mail or just into the inventory? I don't remember. Yeah, I would love for us to get that before I end the stream. This way I can plop it on the wall. Like, I don't know where, like somewhere here. And then we would put these in inventory. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, hopefully we get that soon because I would love to plop it on the wall. I'll be live like another 5-10 minutes and then I'll be back on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll have a lot of fun. We're going to meet the latest member of the Pancakes family. She's aging up to infant. So we're going to meet her infant stage. And I can't wait to see who she looks like. We also had a great time using this new Grange Mudroom kit. We used it in almost every swatch this stream. Thank you for passing by. Have a great rest of your day and maybe we'll see you soon. Okay, I'm gonna zoom it to 6 p.m. to see if we get it. If not, we'll just keep zooming through till it arrives so we can put it on the wall. Oh, there it is. So here we go. It says congrats and it is in the inventory. There it is, chat. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we're obviously gonna have to go in. I mean, unless we stack them like this. I'm not mad at that for now. Let's save. That's so much fun. We have the Brightchester side, the Foxbury sides. And I'm happy Tristan finally accomplished such a big life goal of going to Brightchester. I had so much fun this stream, chat. I'm still going to be live like another 5 minutes, but I just wanted to say I absolutely love the new kit. It is so nice, and especially for the fact that you could line these up and make a big wardrobe. That's my favorite part of the kits. My second favorite part of the kit is having shoes that are not stuck together, separate shoes, so that we can create fun clutter. I absolutely love that. And this is the nook we made in the front of the house, if anyone had not seen it. Looks really cozy and cute. And yeah, upstairs we did a little like living space using it. We used these top cupboards for shelves, and then we put in the wardrobe side by sides using the Cozy Kitsch couch and Enchanted by Nature carpet. I think it looks so good. This is from Everyday Clutter, as well as this, and this is from Sleek Bathroom. This is Party Essentials. Tristan is so happy right now. He's like, best day ever. I'm like, where is everyone? Why is there so much water here? Okay, let's mop it all up. We're gonna end the stream pretty much mopping. And thank you as always to anyone who has subscribed. It means the absolute world. Thank you so much for your kindness and your support every stream. It means the world. I'm so grateful to stream every time and feel like I'm in a safe space. So thank you all for that. So next stream chats will be on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'll be getting off in a few minutes, but I hope to see you there. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and I stream all day long, having lots of fun playing The Sims 4.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Shuniglaba Arbe. Mal Spec. Jira. Finey
I don't know why they're choosing this tiny space to talk in.
Oh, Dolbe. Hey. Cleaver.
It's too small here, chat.
Whips drift swing. And hey.
I'm gonna be getting off in like about a minute. So I'm just like floating around watching what they do, but next stream we'll be back here, and we'll also be at his cousin Chloe's house meeting their infant. She's aging up to infant in just 2 sim days. I always hate that. I'm always trying to get the best camera angles, but sometimes the nooks are too small and I just can't get the turn I want. And I'm like, get in there, you know, get the angle, get the shot. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night as well. I had a great day. I had so much fun, as always. And hopefully I'll be able to use that raspberry swatch in someone's house, because we got to test every swatch, chat. But the only swatch that is not actually in someone's house is the raspberry swatch, because here we hesitated between colors. We just felt this one was the best for Brea's little room here. But maybe by next stream I'll have plopped down the raspberry swatch and I'll be able to show you. You know, we'll see how that goes. Like, it's gotta fit somewhere, right? I don't know, if it's not someone's color, we're gonna have to make it like their color. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna be off now, but thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lovely day. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern.